Hi. Hello, hello, hi, hi, hi. Hello, 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 hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Salut. 안녕하세요. Konbanwa. Hello, everyone. Hello, hi, howdy, hey. Hello, hi, 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 hi. Hey. Hi. How you doing? Hello, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Good evening. Hello, YouTube. Good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Twitch. Good evening, me. Good evening, piece of shit OBS that decided it wanted to utterly burn my microphone earlier today, making me panic and almost cancel stream. Hello, everyone. Good evening. Good evening. Hope everyone's having a nice day, nice night, nice evening, nice afternoon, nice morning, whatever, what have you, wherever you are in the world. Who is there for me to say hello to individually? Hello, anybody over on YouTube. I can't see you, but I can feel you in my heart. Please get out of my heart. I'm going to have a bypass surgery to unclog you out of my arteries if you don't get out of my heart. But otherwise, it's nice to have you in my heart. It's like the it's like that Tarzan song. You'll be in my heart. You'll be in my heart. I don't actually know the lyrics. One of the lines is that. I don't know if it's repeated. I haven't watched that movie in like 20 years. Probably less than that. It feels like 20 years though. But hello, anybody over on YouTube. I would really, really like it if you came over to Twitch, because then I can like actually see you. I can put a name to your face, or a face to your name, or something to your existence. Moving on. Who is there for me to say hello to individually on the Twitch side of things? The flip side. Well, there's me with the pinned message. Imagine not having a pinned message in my chat. That'd be pretty embarrassing if I was in that position. Hello, Stream Elements, my favorite bot in the world. One day you will respond to me, Stream Elements. Hello, Lazarius, you are indeed first. Hello, Reyes, hi. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hello. And of course, hello to any lurkers that may be there. It's harder for me to know these days if there are other lurkers, because I took the wise, sage advice of very many anonymous people online, and I turned off my viewer count. So I have no idea how many people are here. At the very least, it's the number of people who are active in chat. Maybe more, maybe, well, I was gonna say maybe more, maybe less. That would be impossible for it to be less. Whatever, we're splitting hairs. And not even the kind of hair that I put a PNG of on screen and like slowly make people go insane with. Hello, hi. You told YouTube chat not to come to... Why would you do that? I want more people here. I get lonely. I need as many people here as possible to boost my ego and to boost me in the algorithm. Yes, yes. Also, so that I can maintain my spot as the #1 streamer in a category when I play a game that like someone has touched besides me in the past year. I need the numbers. I'm addicted to the numbers. But I hope everyone's doing well. At the very least, better than me. Which, I mean, today, look, I'm happy because I'm streaming, but like prior to streaming, I was not doing fantastic, let me tell you. I had this whole annoying saga today with OBS over the past like 2 or 3 hours. Early in the day was fine. Early in the day, I was practicing some like vocals for a song that I want to sing, either for karaoke or for something else. So I was practicing my vocals earlier, and that was all fine. It was nice. I was getting some good recordings. I was mixing them in Reaper, making them sound all nice and gel together well with the song that I'm taking a look at. But then later, I was trying to... So the other day, someone suggested that for the wheel, I should have an option that makes me go on to like a transatlantic accent and then put like a grain filter over the stream. And I was trying to work out some stuff in OBS, and somehow I accidentally I was messing around with like the software that kind of comes with my audio mixer, and downloading that, unbeknownst to me, downloaded the proprietary audio driver, which fucking breaks everything. And I was so confused for the longest time. Then I realized what was going on is that for some reason that audio driver takes down my microphone by like 30 decibels. And that's what the whole problem was. The program was picking up my microphone, but it was effectively muting it because it was putting a gain of minus 30 decibels on it. Hello, Low Poly Mario Endor, good evening. Hello, Miss Skyfall, good evening. Hello, hello, good to see everybody. You're starting a hair cult. All hail the hair. Wait, hold on, let me bring your idol out for worship. I'm kind of jealous that it's not me, but you know what? That's okay. Because instead, where's the hair? Where's the hair? Is it this? No, that's not the hair. Is it this? That's not it. What is this? PvZ, Plants vs. Zombies? Oh, well, I mean, here's a weird picture of the day, I guess. I'm trying to find the hair right now. Why can I never name these files anything normal? They're all just like random fucking like keyboard smashes. That's not the hair. How about this? Ah, sweet! Man-made delights within my comprehension. Friggin' sweet. That's not it. Oh, there's this. You guys like this? Is this what you want to see? If I play this on stream, I'll do it. Thank you for saying yes. I'm assuming you already said yes. Why is there so many? Oh, I have so many images like preloaded here. Oh, do I still have Yoshi in an iron lung? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I still have Yoshi in an iron lung. Where is he? Where is he? Come on. He has to be in here. Maybe I don't. I can't find him. I don't have... I think I actually took Yoshi in an iron lung off of here. I do, however, have... what is this? Oh, Tag Day. Okay. I think the closest we're getting is this. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, what I will say is, after that whole saga I had of weird audio drivers and a bunch of random nonsense happening, I might sound a little bit strange today. I think I more or less played with the gain enough that I'm back to like a normal level. I think there's like a 90% chance that I'm going to say that it sounds weird and everyone's gonna be like, hey, you sound exactly the same, you fucking weirdo. And then I'll just walk into the corner and be like, oh, okay, alright. Okay. Which, I don't know why I'd react that way, because if nobody can tell the difference, that's like the ideal scenario. But believe it or not, because of all that weird sound card fuckery, or like audio driver fuckery, my gain in OBS went from like -4 up to +12. Which you would think would make me sound fucking blown out like crazy and really fucking loud. But turns out it just kind of counteracts my weird issues if I turn the gain up, and now I sound normal. Nora Arts, hello! Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. I'm getting hit with Japanese Twitter art bots now. That's what happens when so guys, that's I don't think it's a real person. What do we have here? Pizza de follow shimashita. Follow back yeah, so I think so speaking on that actually, if anyone if anyone here has seen my Twitter and they see like my follow list, you might notice that like 80% of my follows are artists from Japan. So I think now, instead of like regular art bots following me, I think now it's like Japanese art bots that are following me. um, so for those of you who don't speak Japanese, I'm gonna pull back the veil for a second, and you're gonna see the Wizard of Oz. So this message is essentially saying like, hey, I followed you on Twitter. Could you follow me back? I've gotten messages like that before, as a result of follows, but it's in English. So now, so I think I'm just getting targeted by the same bots, but now it's in Japanese because they've seen that my follow list is like 85% Japanese, so they're like changing up the scheme. Hello, Machka, by the way. Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it seem like I was not saying hi to you. I was too busy getting confused by by a Japanese art bot. You did some fan art, Reyes. Really? Please look at it when I get a chance. I will. I will absolutely take a look at it. I'll take a look at it right now, in fact. Because for now, I'm kind of just like bullshitting around. Which is what I do best, honestly. Oh my god. You do fan art of the hair? Holy, look, I need to show this on stream. Holy shit. This is incredible. How long did it take you to make this? Hair on screen fan art. I have to call it hair on screen fan art because the original file name is just hair on screen. Oh my god. Let me get this. Wait, does this have like a white background, or did you make this a PNG? I can't really tell because it's Discord. Hair. I'm putting hair fan art on the stream. What is what has my life become? Oh my god. What is the resolution on this? Jesus. What was your canvas size? Holy canvassy. Look at that. Look at that. Can you see the likeness? It's incredible. A4 paper. Nice. Okay, I like that. I like this. That is incredible. Let's see how it compares to the real deal. Where is... I think I found the hair. There's the hair. Can you see the hair? Maybe you can, maybe you can't. You should be able to. I can see it. You know, I was actually, so the other day when I was playing, I Want to Be the Guy, I knew for the entire stream where the hair was, and I was asking if you guys could see it. But I was looking through the, VOD, and even when I knew exactly where the hair was, it seemed like sometimes the hair would disappear. I don't know if it was just my eyes playing tricks on me, but like, it was really, like, it felt like it would disappear for like 1 second intervals every now and then, and I don't know why that would happen. Spin the wheel so you can replace my model with the hair. Wait, you think I'm gonna spin the wheel for an art bot account? I might. God, I need to like purge the... So, part of me... Okay, hold on. More Twitter anecdotes. So, like, 75% of the people who follow me on Twitter are art bots. Like, probably not even real people. Part of me feels like I want to purge all of those, because at the end of, like, they aren't even, like, real people. Like, why even have them connected to my account? But at the same time, it boosts my ego when follow number go up. And you might be thinking, well, okay, if you want follow number to go up, then why don't you, like, actually, like, why not try actually using Twitter and, like, talking to people on Twitter? Yeah, I don't wanna. I just want the number to go up without me having to do anything. Maybe I will. I don't know. If you guys couldn't tell, I am, I'm a fairly antisocial streamer. Not antisocial. I'm like a fairly asocial streamer. It's not that I don't like... I actually really enjoy talking to people, but I am like such a fucking worrywart about approaching people and like making the first move of reaching out to somebody. It is, I don't know why, but like it affects me to like a crippling degree. And it's really kind of pathetic, but that's just the kind of person I am. So I kind of just like... I sit over here, and my entire game plan is like, I just do my own thing, and I wait for people to reach out to me, and then when people reach out to me, I grab onto them, and I never let them go anywhere else. And it works. Like, the thing that is terrible about that is that it's a terrible, like, it's not a good way to go about your social life, but the world keeps enabling me to do it. Like, whether I be doing that in, like, real life, in a community-based game, or here in, like, VTubing, the world just keeps enabling me. Like, I do my own thing in my little cut-off section of the world, and people somehow just find me, and I force them to be my friend. And it just keeps happening. Like, you would think, sooner or later, like, oh, okay, the world is gonna punish you for doing this. It just doesn't. I just keep getting away with it, and I shouldn't, but I'm kinda happy that I do. Modern art at $10 million value? I would believe it. Looking at the preview in Twitch Stream Manager, I can barely even see it, but I could believe it's like at least $10 million. Probably more, if we're being honest. This is like a Banksy painting. I don't know how much those actually go for. You can remove the background if you want. You sent the hair with no background. Oh, is that so? We have an updated version. An update. Oh my god, look at that. We have 2 hairs now. If I try to look at it in Discord preview, I can't even fucking see it. Because, like, Discord kind of, like, has a little dark background. Okay, let's do a hair PNG. Let's call it hair PNG. What is hairpin? Why do I have a file called hairpin? I don't think I would look good with a hairpin. Because I don't do accessories. I know a lot of people do. And a lot of people are like, well, it's fine for guys to wear accessories. I don't do accessories. The only accessories I have are my eyes. And they're already dangerous enough. I can't have too many accessories because, like, then people would never look at anything other than me. And, like, you'd see a whole bunch of, like, car crashes and shit. It would be dreadful. Look at, oh, that's a thick hair. Let me get it down to size. Oh my goodness, I have 2 hair PNGs now. This is fantastic. Oh, look. Oh, it's so big. Look at that giant fucking hair. Oh my god. There are 2 hairs on screen right now. Some new viewer is going to come in here and they're gonna think that their screen is just fucking scummy and gross and it has hair all over it. They're gonna sort of like do a little mini clawing motion on their screen trying to get the hair off, and it's not gonna do anything, and I'm gonna be here laughing. Can I put that one at the edge? It's too big. I don't know if I understand what you're trying to say. I put it at the edge, like going off of the screen. Oh, you think it's like, oh, are you saying like it's too obvious? Like it's so big that it's too obvious? Okay, I think I understand. All right, let's do it like this. Something like that. I mean, I could also, if it's too obvious, then I could also just like shrink it a little bit. Or no, actually, if I want to give it like the right girth. Let's put it there for now. Put it there for now. Oh, I'm so evil. I'm so evil. One of these days, I'm gonna get around to like making a command for spotting the hair. And if somebody successfully if the first person to successfully spot the hair in a stream is going to get their message pinned for the rest of the stream. But if someone fails to spot the hair, or they say that the hair is there and there's no hair, then they're gonna get timed out for 1 hour. I would not do that. I can't do that. I could not time you guys out for an hour. I'm desperate for conversation. I need everybody here. How else am I going to farm content and steal content? I need to rely on you guys to make it for me. Can we multiply the hair every hour? We could. I don't think I'm going to, but we could. We theoretically could. Sure, in 20 minutes you'll forget you drew it anyway and try to wipe off the screen. Can I add some... Let me see if I can add some funny effects to it. Hold on, let me, I want to have it, like, on full view right now. So I can try to see what happens if I add a silly effect. Let's add a retro effect to it. Oh, can I... Oh, what if I do, like, some digital glitching? I don't even think anyone can see that. Oh, no, you kind of can. Look at that. Do you see the glitching hair? Maybe. That would really fuck with somebody. If they're trying to, like, get a hair off of the screen, but the hair is, like, glitching. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's even more evil. That's even more evil, because if I do it like this, and I have the hair glitching, it might make people think that their monitor is fucking busted. Oh yes. Oh yes. You almost drew it with blush? Where would you apply the Where would you apply the blush? Is a piece of hair confessing to me on the roof of the school at sunset? With a little letter with like a heart stamp on it? I accept. I would always accept. Only from the stray hair. That can either mean a hair that fell off someone's head or a rabbit. One of those is probably a lot more acceptable than the other, but I'm honestly not sure which one it would be. Okay, let me take the glitch effect off. It is weird. I'm not vibing with it. Let's put a new effect on it instead. We'll put on analog glitching. What does that do? I can't really tell. It's too small. Okay, let's get that off here for now. Let me get the other hair off here for now. Okay, what was I'm like positive I was gonna talk about something, but if I'm being real with you, I have no recollection at all. Oh, so I was telling you guys the other day that I've been super excited for Xenoblade X, which came out on Thursday, and I ordered it from Best Buy, who said I'm getting it Tuesday. So earlier today, I was thinking like, well, I'm like super impatient, so maybe I'll buy it digitally while I'm waiting for the physical copy. And initially, I did, but then I started downloading it, or like installing it, and it's fucking like, it gave me an install estimate of like 2 hours. It took like 7 hours. How does it get the time estimate that wrong? It fucking finished installing like 20 minutes before stream. I think I can still like refund it. Which I mean, will I do it? Probably, yeah. I can just wait 2 days. I'm a grown person. I can just wait 2 days for the physical thing to get here. But at the same time, what if I didn't? What if I just got it now? Lingo 2 just doesn't end, what the fuck? That's what I feel about Lingo 1. Not in a bad way, but it feels like I am never going to finish the game. Now, admittedly, that's kind of my own creation, because whenever I play this game, it's kind of like a 4-to-1 ratio of yapping and talking about stupid bullshit to actually solving the puzzle. But the end result is still the same, where I'm kind of just like meandering about the limbo world of Lingo, trying to understand things and not fully understanding them, but going off on some random fucking tangent about like the government being controlled by vampires or some bullshit like that. Which is probably gonna happen tonight. Almost definitely will happen tonight. Or we'll have a rare instance of me making a lot of progress. We also might have an instance of me going to sleep earlier tonight. Maybe. I don't know. I was really, really tired in like the 30 minutes preceding stream. But now that I'm actually live, I don't feel nearly as tired. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But who knows? I feel like I change on a total fucking dime. There have been other times where I've gone into a stream with super high energy, then after like 1 hour, I am dead. And there's also, of course, been times where I've gone into a stream dead, and after like 20 minutes, I'm like, okay, yeah, everything's fine. I have the energy levels of like a fucking 10-year-old hopped up on Oreos. But we'll see what happens. One thing I can say, which I can say this with a pretty high degree of confidence, but it's never going to be 100%. I think there's a good chance that next week I'm not going to stream on Monday, because I want to play Xenoblade. Again, nothing, it's no like earth-shattering disaster. I'm not dying, my voice isn't going away, I'm not auditioning for an agency, I'm not being cancelled on Twitter. I just want to play Xenoblade. That, and I might also be networking a little bit. You know, I'm building my sphere of influence as an incredible underground niche celebrity on the internet. That's not me. No, there's like 4 people on the entire internet who know who I am. Which I need to give myself more credit. I'm gonna say that is niche internet micro celebrity status. Because I choose to believe it. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do what a surprising number of popular streamers do, and I'll like go around on 4chan under like different aliases and be like, hey, I found this cool streamer called KCodaVT, and I'll plug people to my own channel under the under the name of like a 4chan anonymous. Any reason to not stream Xenoblade? I do not have a capture card, so I can't actually do it. I would if I could, but I have no way currently of capturing my console. That's something that so in the start of the new year, I had like a stream on like the 2nd or something where I laid out goals that I had for 2025, and one of those goals is like actually getting a capture card setup going, because I have so many games across like PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, Switch, what will probably be like the Switch 2, probably in like June or July this year. But there are so many games on those platforms that I don't have access to on Steam, and my computer is not powerful enough to yar har. So when I can get a capture card set up, I'm gonna do a lot of console stuff. I'm looking forward to it. You look forward to it too, maybe, or don't. If you if you hate Nintendo games, then don't look forward to it. You'll be very disappointed. You drew another. Why are you drawing so many hairs? Wait, is there something that I need to know about? Is this okay? Do I need to like call a professional to have you examined? There's too much hair. What? People are gonna be so confused looking in the fan art channel and seeing 3 pictures of hair. Oh, there's the blush. There's the blush. Okay. Yeah, there's the blush with the envelope, the love letter. Perfect. I love it. It's beautiful. Just point a webcam at my TV, it'll be great. Just like my hero, Darkside Phil. And then I can also follow in his footsteps by jerking off on stream and then getting like a divorce with my wife. That one's gonna take a little bit of work because I don't have a wife. I don't even have a girlfriend. I don't even have a friend. We're gonna have to really grind it out before I can fully follow in the footsteps of giants. What about my very real human wife? Oh, which one? Hold on. How many do I have loaded into this scene? It's been a long time since on this scene I loaded in a real human wife. Let's see, we have 1. We have 2. We have 3. We have 4. Do I have any more? I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all the ones that I have on this screen, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. Are you seeing a pattern? I assure you, you're not. That would be ridiculous. That would be crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. Fan of pink. What are you? Preposterous. Preposterous. I can add even more. Hold on, let me add another one. But this one's gonna be added through VTube Studio. What did I name this file? Probably something with an M. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. Let's go. Okay. No. I'm just gonna be me for now. If I do really well at puzzles, then I will reward myself with bringing one of my real human wives onto the stream. You've convinced like 10 VTubers to marry you, so if you need a very real human wife, let you... Hold on, wait. So I'm just gonna be like one of 11? I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. It's okay when the hand is, or when the glove is on the other hand, but I don't know how I feel about this. It makes me feel like that fucking scene in Toy Story where Buzz realizes that he's one of very many Buzzes, and that he will be replaced and scrapped for parts and eaten like the plastic morsel he is. What does that mean? Good question. I don't have an answer for you. I need a drink. That was some good Propel. I love Propel. Shout out to today's sponsor, Great Propel. Hi Cinnamon Bun, hi, hello, good to see you again. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good evening. A better evening than I'm having with my my weird plight of accidentally totally breaking OBS and thinking that it decided to just like send my microphone into the shadow realm. But it's all good now, I think. You missed me getting followed by a Japanese Twitter art scam bot. Like, you know the bots that will like pop into your Twitch chat for a second and they'll send a copy paste message saying like, "Hey, I followed you on Twitter. Can you follow back?" Like they'll follow you on Twitch to get your attention, and they'll leave the stream in like 30 seconds. But one of them did their little scam message in Japanese. I think it's because like most of the people who I follow on Twitter are Japanese, so they ran like some sort of like diagnostic on my account and came to the conclusion that I am a Japanese speaker, which isn't like wrong, but it's also not right, you know? You have to break the habit of saying your face is blank whenever you hear someone say something is good in a way. My face is good, thank you. I know you didn't say it, but you were thinking it. Doing well, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty alright. Overall, I'm doing fine. Like I was saying just a little bit ago, I had a whole annoying conundrum with OBS fucking up everything earlier, and I thought that I was gonna have to cancel stream. But luckily, things did not turn out that way, and everything's fine now, I think. I hope. I pray. You were led away from saying your face is good, Propel is good, then you're ashamed of it. Look at this guy. Fucking calling a brand good. Couldn't be me. Propel, please leave me a sponsor. Please, Propel. I need it. Not quite sure what I'm talking about. You've never had a bit in your chat. Wait, hold on. You've never had that happen to you? It's happened to me a few times. The most notable occurrence of that for me was when I reached like the 100 follower mark. It was during a stream of Zelda Minish Cap, and one of those art bots followed me on Twitch, and I broke the threshold of 100 followers, and then like 3 minutes later, their account got banned for suspected bot activity, and then my follower count went back down to 99. It was a sad day. It was a very sad day. But you know what? We push through. We keep going. We are at 117. That's like 117 is pretty much 1,000. Like, we're kind of huge, let me tell you. So what are we doing today? Today we're doing more lingo, I do believe. Are we going to finish it today? I have no fucking clue. I'm going to assume no. If somehow we do, then what we can do after that is all over the place. It could be like Balatro. It could be more of I want to be the caretaker, which we were doing on Thursday. It could be some of the weird games that I didn't get to on Thursday. I don't fucking know. But if I'm being honest with you, I think there's like a 99% chance that we do not finish lingo today. Because if it goes like the other streams of the game, then I'm mostly just going to be like using it as a vehicle to parasocially interact with everybody and just yap for like 4 or 5 or however many hours while occasionally solving puzzles and like wandering around the world looking at a puzzle, considering tackling it, and then ultimately just not doing it. But I think I've been yapping for long enough already. I think it might be a good time to just actually get to the game. Let me just take a look at this fucking whatever the hell, because I swear, like, whenever I turn on stream, that's when I suddenly get like a whole influx of messages on Discord. It's the worst timing, let me tell you. Okay, well, I'll spin the wheel. Okay, we'll go to the other screen, and then I will spin the wheel. Even though I know it was a bot account, I'll do it anyway, fuck it. The account hasn't been banned, we'll spin the wheel. So let me, let's meet back, let's reconvene on the game screen. There we go. Currently graping without the R. That is not something I need to know about. Look, anyone here is free to gape, but like I don't think I need to hear about people gaping. Okay, where is my window capture? Here it is. Why did I make that noise? What, you didn't like that noise? You didn't like my special scene transition noise? It was so beautiful. It was so lovely. Little popping noises. Kind of. What am I gonna get? Don't be spin twice. Add or remove a VTube studio prop. Well. That's a fun one. I like that. No, it was weird. Look, the moment that you followed this channel, you signed up for the weird. So you can't I mean you can voice a complaint about it, but it's kind of like everyone's going to kind of give you like a side eye if you voice a complaint about that. Why am I lying? I'm not lying to myself. What? Hey, you guys signed up for the weird. You came here because you love the weird and you love me, and I love you back, but only if you accept the weird with open arms. Like, with arms wide open. So who gets it today? I'm going to spin the, I'm going to use the wheel command, and the wheel command is going to choose somebody at random from chat who's going to be able to choose the prop that we're going to add or remove, and if it happens like usual, it's probably going to land on me, and I'm going to have to respin it. Let's see. What are we going to get? It's Machka. Look at that. Look who gets to add a prop to VTube Studio. Incredible. Incredible crocodile alligator. Bring back the dog. Remove me. Oh, we already had this conversation. I can't remove myself. Then this stream is like, it's like a fraud stream. What do you mean you agree? What is this mutiny? Add me. I can add me. I can add me. I can do that. We did that last time too. Okay. Where am I going to add myself? Let's see. Let's see. Add a spout 2 capture. Add an existing. I think this is spout capture 2. It's me. Look at that. Wow. Incredible. I'm going to put myself... I'm going to put myself up here. Hold on. Let me move myself underneath chats. I'm going to be up here today. I'm going to be hiding. I'm going to be licking all of your messages as they come past me. Do you like that? Do you like me licking your messages? I'm marking them as my territory. Oh, on the top left. Oh, okay. I didn't even actually... I was putting it up here before I even saw you, like, dictate where you wanted it. Like, what? Right behind here? I can do that. Or I can do it right there. I'll do that. That works. Oh, that's better? Okay, hold on. Let me put it back. Sorry, hold on. Wait. I go into VTube, or I go into OBS to change the position. Then I look at chat, and I notice that there are directions. So then I go back to OBS, move the position around, then I go back to chats, and it's like, oh wait, no, do this instead. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. 2K is too many. It's more than enough. No, 2 means that like there's more of me to go around, and you guys don't have to fight over who gets me as much. I think it's even more fair. You don't want to see more of this weird. You want to see more of me. No, I know for a fact you want to see more of me. I don't believe what you're not saying what you mean. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I'm making it hotter. Flip myself and then I can be my own co-host. Oh my goodness. Guys, I have a great idea. So you know how my collab plans keep like falling through the floor over and over again? What if I just collab with myself? Then I can't possibly run into like a weird cancellation or like an unfortunate like life event that is stopping it from happening. I can just fucking collab with myself. This is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this at some point in time. I think there would actually be a really good way to do that. I could have like 2 phones connect. Well, I'm not gonna buy another phone for a bit. That's a bit too much of a not time sink, a bit too much of a money sink. I was thinking like I could buy a second phone and connect it to my computer the same way I have the first phone connected, but I would have it set up somewhere else on a tripod like 180 degrees from where my current phone is. So when I move, depending on where I'm facing, only one of the models would actually move. So I could like interview myself. The duality, opposite, and polarity of K. Opposites attract, you know? You don't want to see more of me? I don't believe that. You say that, but I can see the smile going from ear to ear on your face. You're happy to see more of me. I know it. All the collab plans fell through the floor in the basement. No, give me my collab plans back. What the heck? I made those. Those are mine. How dare you take them? Everyone collab with themselves? I'll find a way. Look, I am like the most hermit streamer to ever stream. I will find a way to avoid making social contact with people and just like staying in my safe little basement area. It's fine. Have I ever been wrong about this kind of thing? Look, we've been going strong for like 7 months without a single collab. I think we're doing a pretty fine job. We can just keep going like this. What if I what if I like turn up the the parasocial factor to the max by just never doing a collab stream? Wouldn't that be like the ultimate parasocial relationship with chats if I just never interacted with any other streamer ever? I think I'm onto something here. Okay, let's play the game. Let's play the game, eh? Let's get the game playing, eh? You know what I tells them? I tells them we're gonna play some lingo today. You know what they tells me? It tells me, okay, good choice. What the hell is this? Oh, it's so big. Why is the screen so big? That's not supposed to be that size. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. We're all set. I'm all ready. Get you on stream with your model and we can have British K. Hold on. Don't drag my name through the mud like that. I'm kidding. Wait, hold on. You have to understand. I need to say these things as a red-blooded American. Is the audio doubled? Hold on. Is the audio doubled? Are you guys hearing that? Or is it just me? Oh, I think I know what was doing that. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to is something. Well, hold on. I know. Okay, I know what's happening. Where is it? Application audio, monitor and output. Monitor off. Okay. That probably sounded normal to you guys, but I was hearing it doubled. Yeah, so I've told you guys before that in OBS, I have my own voice loop back to my headphones so I can hear what I sound like. But for some reason, I had that set up for the game audio too. So the game was sending like regular audio into my ears, into my ear holes, but then that audio was being sent into OBS, and OBS was sending the audio back into my ear holes a second time. So I was like, you guys were just hearing like regular game. I was hearing it doubled with like a little like, maybe like 10 milliseconds of delay, and it was painful. We needed to finish this blue room. What the fuck was... I didn't open my text documents. Hold on. Hold on. Let me open up my detective's notebook. Did I save them in the D drive or the F drive? I think it's the F drive. I just searched for .xtx files. Lingo new. Okay, let's open Lingo new. I'm going crazy. I'm already crazy. I'm crazy for you. That's directed towards whichever person is listening to the stream right now. Everybody, but at the same time, only one person. Okay. What was going on here? Oh, it's yeah, just fucking like we're just adding stuff into this. Right. This is the one that I was thinking, like, oh, it'd be maiden. Then you look at it. Well, maybe it's maidens. I don't think I tried this. It's not maidens. This is gonna be painful. This is gonna be fucking awful, but we're gonna get it. I have to, how much? So let me take stock of how much shit I need to get done. So we have the entire black room. We have 2 things in the blue room. We have probably the entire yellow and purple rooms. We have... I couldn't figure out the name of the title for the brown room. Something's going on with the orange room. We have the mint room. 2Ks, there are 2 of me. Somehow the same thing happened that happened like 2 weeks ago, where, for the wheel, add or remove a VTube Studio prop was, landed on, and it landed on the same person who asked for the same 2 things in a row. The first of which I could not oblige, but the second of which I could. Thank you for reminding me about the category. God, I'm so fucking awful about this. Am I gonna... Oh, there's 8 people watching Lingo. I might not be the top Lingo streamer. Unless there's more than one person streaming. Then, I am a god. But we already knew that. I bet they aren't on level 2. They're probably on level 1. Imagine that. Imagine being in that kind of position. That's embarrassing for them. That's really embarrassing for them. Okay. You know what's more embarrassing, though? Not being able to figure out what the answer to maid is. What could it be? How about... I don't know. Oh, it could be so many things. Oh, I bet it's this. I don't know. I'll be real. I don't even know how I kind of like pieced that one together, but like I did. I got it. It's a mermaid. We did it, gamers. What's the rule? Oh, so rule for blue, one off of the ground, is you just like add letters to it to make a new word. I believe the letters can be like anywhere within the word. I think. I forget. We'll go stalk the other lingo stream. Hey, hold on. No, hold on. Hey. Not so fast, paisano, eh? Take the pep out of your step. That said, knowing the rule for blue one off the ground is not particularly important anymore, because we just finished the last blue one off of the ground in this room. So now we're instead going to be looking at this, which is kind of similar, except we're adding sounds to what we have up here. I do the thing where I show up in the other person's stream and advertise. I refuse to do that. I'm not. It would be really funny, but like, it would also be really scummy. Oh, you know what else I could do? There's this one really shitty thing that people do sometimes, where essentially people will. It's called like a live raid, I think, where you raid another channel while you're live, but then you don't stop streaming. So like they give you like a shout out or whatever, but you never actually stopped streaming in the first place. You just keep going. That's never happened to me, but I've seen people do it before. Other streamers, and it's so scummy. You have dirt on them. Oh my. Oh my. We have information to work with. We can we can take them down from the inside. Never seen anyone do it. It would be top tier grime. It's so gross. It's fucking awful. I'm glad that I've never seen it happen to me, and I hope it stays that way. Luckily, I don't think I have to worry about that, because I rarely get raids outside of Oliver, who seems to like raid me every single time I'm live. Which, make no mistake, I am incredibly appreciative of that. But outside of him, I rarely get raids, so I don't have to worry about that. It's a thing to show up in someone's stream after matchmaking with them and say GG. Oh, like people who are like salty about a multiplayer game. I've had that a few times. Back when I well, no, never mind. I was gonna say I've had that a few times, but I was about to tell a story about a time where something not even close to that happened when I was playing CS:GO. So I realized there was no point in me saying that, actually. It's almost definitely incoming. Yeah, no, I imagine. And again, I am infinitely grateful for that. They're also a VTuber. Their model is a kangaroo, and they're on day 6 of Lingo on a purple bit. I wonder if they're on map 1 or map 2. Or I was gonna say or the library. There's not like a purple part of the library. I mean, there are purple blocks, but not like a whole purple section. I got raided during web fishing, and they showed us the void. Oh, yeah. I should play web fishing again at some point. I don't know when I'm going to. Has there been like an update for web fishing? I should really play that again at some point. Okay, what kind of noises, or what kind of words have the word purr in it? Or not the word, but like the noise purr. Or like purr, like that kind of thing. You said GG 5 times, and now you're banned from playing a game for 72 hours. Excuse me? Excuse me? What game did you get banned from? Purses. That's not how you spell purses. It was not purses. How about Tottenham Hotspurs? Better not be. This is not a Spurs chat. I will ban anyone who watches Tottenham. Relentlessly. Even if you don't like Tottenham, if you watch Tottenham, you're banned here. There was okay, perfect. I was gonna do perfect, but unfortunately it doesn't fit the letter counts. I can do perfect. It's perfect. You'll go to the corner. What, am I supposed to be a dog person or a cat person? We can't have it both ways. Espers or expert. Oh, Espers is not Espers. Man, am I allowed to put a sound in the middle? I think you are. I think you are allowed to put a sound in the middle. I believe. I mean, even if it's wrong, like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Someone's gonna pop in here and be like, "Hey, Kay, you fucking dumbass, look at your notes," and I'll be like, "Yeah," and then I won't look at my notes. What else is it? Like, I think I tried like did I try temper last time? I think I tried temper. The Tempur-Pedic mattress. Now with memory foam. How about Prague. It's not Prague. Pursue. My favorite boss from Dark Souls 2, the Pursuer. Unlucky. Did I ban the word Tottenham in chat? I didn't, but I really should ban Tottenham in chat. That would be really funny. If, like, people have access to, like, whatever the fuck they want to say in my chat, but then I ban the word Tottenham, I think that would be a fantastic bit that would not land with many people, Because I feel like when it comes to Twitch viewers, like there's probably not a whole lot of people on Twitch who watch VTubers and also watch like the English Premier League. I imagine it doesn't seem like one of those situations where the Venn diagram is a circle. It seems like it's two circles next to each other with like several atoms overlapping. Only a few though. Pursue her, I would pursue her. You know who I would pursue? I would pursue the alien girl from that UFO game, which I was not able to get an image of because I was also going to do that earlier today, but then I got hit with my pre-stream tech issues. I truly can never escape the tech issues. Even if they don't happen during stream, they'll happen before the stream, and you bet they're going to happen after stream also. Dead. I kind of want to make the dead guy a 7TV emote. I could probably do that tonight. I could honestly do that in the very I could do that in the middle of stream. Fun stuff. It is tough. And I'm sure like most of the very tough ones, as soon as we get it, we're going to look at it and be like, "Holy fuck, that is so obvious." Pull. Dapper. I'm a dapper gent. Dap me up, lads. This is the German way to say dapper. Dapper. Pulper. I would pulp. Pulper fiction. How about Flapper? New dating app just dropped. This is what the world needs right now. Where do I sign up for Plapper? Popper, tapers, capers, vapors. Fapper. It has to be Fapper. Paper, not Draper. Don Draper. How about paper? Capper. Papers. Paper. Capera? Name a color. Oh. Okay. Alright. Huh. I think I overcomplicated that one. Okay. Appreciate. The Apprentice. It's not The Apprentice. That doesn't have these letters in it. The... I don't know. The something. The something with these letters. On Plapper. In less than 1 week you can get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. Plap, 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 plap. Hell yeah. Maybe I should release clapping ASMR. Is there a market for that? There has to be. There has to be. Look, I know for VTubers, there's like a large market of like lonely young men for like the female VTubers to capitalize upon, but I'm sure as a male VTuber, there's also admittedly smaller, but non-zero target audience of lonely young women to pander towards. This is the kind of ASMR that we can break ground with. Alright. What am I gonna get? Okay, so... Man. This is... pain. The Appreciate. That's me. The Appreciate. Id. I added my id to that. Look at that. 2468. Who do we obliterate? I still don't have this. What is brown on the bottom? Okay, so the clue turns into, or like the clue eventually becomes the answer. So what does the rookie eventually become? It's not the expert. I've tried expert, and I don't think that expert doesn't even fit. Master does not fit. Master would not work. I can try master. I don't think master fits though. The master. Captain N, the game master. You have to like really enunciate the M there, Or else it sounds like you're saying Captain N the Game Master. Which, let me tell you, a lot of people made that joke. How do I know that? You might be asking, Kay, that show came out before you were alive. How do you know that? I don't know that. I fucking made it up. The veteran. Ooh, the veterinarian. I didn't even consider that. Look at that. Excellent answer. Look at that answer. The Dookie. Captain N, the Gay Master. I mean, look, maybe Captain N just really fucking owns it. It's 2025. There's nothing wrong with being a gay master. That's fine. Okay, so we've cleared this out already, thanks to you guys, like, spoon-feeding me all the answers, which is greatly appreciated. That was a really good one, though. I could not even think of that last time. The teacher would have been a good answer, also. If it was right! No. Smiley Man. Oh, Smiley Man, hello. Okay. Let's go through a hedge maze. A little ba 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 ba. What the fuck? My brain just kind of burst a little bit. Oh no. Captain N, the Gay Master. Sorry. I just get overcome sometimes. I remember this room. I think there's like some kind of like food theme in this room, and we got 2 of them. 4 out of infinity attempts in lingo streams. That's pretty good, honestly. There's a lot of people who have never even guessed, which is their right, but like, you are objectively better if you have gotten something right. Okay, so what the fucking opposite of poor? Oh, I remember this one being awful. I have to fight King Koopa and say, so long, Gay Bowser. Bye bye. Yahoo. Okay. All right. So what do I want to start with? Let's start with this. We have to find an antonym for pour. Which, like, how do you? What is like the opposite of pouring something? Like sucking it back up. Like vacuuming. You think it's Minecraft? I think it's Minecraft too. They're making a second Minecraft. Oh, speaking of Minecraft, did you guys hear that the devs unveiled like a baby Ghast? Like either earlier today or like yesterday. It looks so fucking hideous. I'm gonna play the game just so I can grab that thing by its stupid fucking like undeveloped squishy head and like crush it in my hands. Yeah, baby Yacht. Baby Rizzler too. In addition to baby Gronk being added into Minecraft Fortnite.
Get in here!
Hello, Oliver. Hi. Hello. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? How you doing? Tell me all about it. You like words? Can I sell you on Word Game? I know you guys love Word Game so much. But hello, hi. I hope everyone's doing well. To anyone who hasn't seen me before, my name is Kay. Everyone's big brother. I'm playing the Word Game. I'm doing well. Hello. Bildo Gaggins. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Are you going with the rest of the hobbits to Isengard? You like words? You've heard of foreplay? How about wordplay? I get a little bit aroused when people use new vocabulary with me. My favorite erotic book, the Merriam-Webster Dictionary. You're the leader of the pack. Oh my. We're speaking to the big cheese himmer herself. Incredible. You forgot this game? You should have rated someone else. What do you mean you forgot? I've played this game like every Saturday for the past like 2 months. I think you secretly like the Word Game. You keep raiding into the Word Game. I think you secretly like it. You like jazz? You were here and part of the raid? Look, you're just fudging the numbers. I can't believe it. You're throwing off all of the Twitch metrics. Did you guys know this is actually a parkour game? It might look like a word puzzle game, but I'm actually playing it as a parkour game. And by parkour game, I mean game where I occasionally actually answer the puzzles, but most of the time, I'm just like bullshitting with chat. And this pretty much ends up being like a just chatting stream, where we talk about the most rancid, awful topics. You prefer the DSM-5 for vocabulary? Don't know me, but something about the thesaurus really gets me going. Oh yeah. Yeah, give me those synonyms. Oh yeah. That's nice. Someone in a fandom you were in wrote a story that was basically 50 Shades of Grey, but with bad grammar instead of BDSM. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's right. Use the wrong form of then. That really gets me turned on. Or, I'm trying to think of a way to say that with terrible grammar. That really gets me going. Oh, really revs my engine. You have a genuine language fetish, so it might fit into this category. Language fetish, hold on. Well. Wait until I tell you how many languages I can speak. Oh, they call me... I can't think. What's a good, like, pickup name for having lingual abilities? Or possibly a professional lingo streamer. Okay, alright, so we're trying to figure out, like, an antonym for the word poor right now. The cunning linguist, that's me. They call me the cunning linguist. And sometimes I can be particularly uptight about my usage of grammar, and then people refer to me instead as the anal linguist. Alright. Okay, we need an antonym for poor, which has to be... Okay, in fairness, I think this was a pretty good guess. After for poor is scoop. I don't think scoop is possible. So for this one, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an 8-letter word. That is it's an antonym for poor. Passionate polyglot. Oh my. Abbreviated as PP. They'd like the PP. We are gonna finish this room before the end of stream. I don't care if it means we're stuck in here for like 3 hours straight. We're not leaving until we finish this. I'm not letting myself out of this cage, and you're not getting out either. I'm swallowing the key. I will be hiding the key out of this room in my chest. You couldn't see it, but I like pulled out the collar of my shirt to drop the key in, and it just like slid through my shirt, and now it's on the ground. Unfortunately, sometimes I forget that I don't have giant boobs. You see, I get a little bit confused because there would be no other reason for people to watch me. I don't even know where I was going with that joke. It wasn't even funny. You'll be here until you fall asleep. Could be a few minutes, could be hours. I mean, with a game like this, and how much you enjoy the game, I think it's a matter of, like, seconds. Hide the key in my pants and take turns looking for it? I mean, I could. I don't know if I want to do that. Add the boobs back? I could add the boobs back. Give me a second. I will put the boobs back on my model if we can figure out that antonym for poor. Otherwise, if we cannot figure this out, and we get past, like, the 1 hour and 30 mark, I'm gonna put brain rot on the screen. That's how I keep order on this ship. On this fine vessel, this fine establishment. You will be rewarded with boobs or punished with brain rot. Trickle. Trickle is... It is a 5-letter, or 5-letter. It is an 8-letter word. It's not. I can't count. I thought it was an 8-letter word. It's not an 8-letter word. It was a good idea, though. So it's like what is the opposite of pouring? Like lifting something, but usually like with pour, it's like water, like a liquid. Pickup. Pickup is only 6 letters. We can't do that. Yeah, I guess it's easy for me to see how many letters we have to work with, but for everyone else, it's kind of like there's not a whole lot of contrast between the underline and the white background. Das ist Krennen. Was ist das? Das ist Krennen. Boten. Poor. More like rich. I was wrong. Always wrong. If I was a pro lingo streamer, I'd have an overlay for all the rules and another for the current word and how many letters / which colors, etc. Do you want me to be a pro lingo streamer? I can be a pro lingo streamer. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, give me a second. Oh, you've awoken the beast. Let's call this text 1. What's it gonna say? Select font. We're gonna make this. It's gonna be the VTuber font, of course. What is this? That's not the VTuber font. Where is it? Where's my font? There it is. Oh baby. Oh baby. 36. Okay. Good. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Text 2. I didn't even write text. I just wrote text. Where's my Utica? Where's my Utica? There it is. Okay. 48. Okay. We're perfect. There we go. There's a black box. I can add more to this. Select font. Utica. All right. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. Okay. I think we're ready to continue. Mirror case and really is Mirror K up? No. I'm just upside down. I'm licking all of the chat messages as they come by. All right. I hate that opposite of real me. What do you mean you thought? How do you? No, you can't say that with like a straight face. Do you hear what I sound like? Have you ever heard a femboy that sounds like this? No. Hold on, that's not how this works. I require femboys. I am not one myself. I want to possess that which I do not become. No, this is libel. I'm suing all of you. I'll see you in court. I'm gonna sue you for all your femboys. They'll become mine. All your femboy are become mine. It takes one to know one. Man, imagine being a fucking doctor. Like, oh well, I'm gonna have to diagnose you with fucking like terminal cancer. Then the patient's like, takes one to know one, idiot. Then like the doctor falls over on the floor, like his muscles all atrophying as his body just fails to function. All of his, like, major organs just no longer function. He can't breathe. He can't, like, process any sort of food or water. He just dies on the floor because it takes one to know one. Or even worse, like, well, worse or better, depending on, like, how you feel about your current body. You're like a fucking... You're like someone in the, in like, the delivery room of a hospital. And a baby is being born. And, like, they take out the baby and it's like, it's a boy! But, like, the person who says that is a woman. The baby looks at the doctor in the face and is like, takes one to know one! And then, like, they grow a penis in, like, half a second. Off you go. We have fun with whatever you're doing, Lazarius. Thank you for stopping by. Have fun. You have an idea for the poor one? Oh, is that so? The letter V. Unfortunate. Banned. That we win wars. It takes one to know one, and they just die. Sprinkle. That's a really good idea. Look at that. Genius. All right, we can get rid of this now. We can get rid of the text. I feel like I was gonna do something else if we answered that one, but I forgot what it was. Too bad. Alright. So next, we have to do this one. So, for this, I believe, it's kind of like an anagram of sounds. We have to take the sounds of fatty and rearrange them to make a different word. So we have like a f, a t, another T. Fan favorite character, hair. Oh, I should move the hair. No, I'll leave the hair there. I should, I'm gonna make like a hair command, and it's gonna change like, the command is gonna change depending on the day, and sometimes, if the hair is on stream, and you invoke the hair command, Nightbot will just say the hair do be there, and if the hair is not there, Nightbot will say the hair do not be there. The exact syllable sounds, I think it's not just like the syllables, I think it's even more specific. So I think like F itself could be like a sound. It's kind of hard to explain though, because it's not like because like a direct, like strict anagram, where we just move around the letters, would only be if it was a yellow block that was 1 off the ground, whereas this is like 2 off the ground. So it's kind of like syllables, but not quite. Taffy. Taffy! Good job, fantastic. I didn't even come close to thinking of that the last time we did this either. That was great, that was fantastic. Hog tent, pork. I don't even know how to solve the orange ones here. I was just taking a guess. You receive praise? That was a wonderful guess, you deserve praise for that. Or not guess, like deduction, rather. It's kind of scummy for me to call it a guess. That kind of like takes away all of the hard work on the part of the person. You're gonna draw more hair fan art? What? We live in a world where the hair is gonna get more fan art than me. A PNG of a piece of, like, hair that I found online is the primary magnet for fan arts. This is my life. Why are you even taking this seriously? You're so ashamed. You should take it seriously, because the more you take it seriously... Okay, think of it this way. The more you take it seriously, the more stuff you get to see. Whether that means more of this game, Lingo 2, or, like, more of, what we were doing on Thursday. Like, if we finish this, then I could play, like, some other stuff, you know? It's a win-win. A win-win-win-win-win. Every single orange has been all... Oh, has it been? Maybe I do have the rule for orange. I think I actually do. What's orange in here? Oh, right. I tried to make sense of this one, and it did not make sense. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, so hog would be, no, never mind. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I don't think this would make any sense. I'm very sure this would not make any sense. Unless... Oh, wait. Oh, maybe you... I think I have an idea of how to do this. Okay, so hog. Hold on. I have such a crackpot idea. No, this is too confusing. This one makes no sense to me. I bully chatters. I always bully chats. I bully chat because you guys bully me all the time. Sometimes it's in good mood or good humor. Sometimes it's like, I think this chatter just had a bad day, and they decided to take out some of their frustration on me. But you know what? It's fine. Ow. I just like I yoinked my headphone cable in a really awkward way, and it kind of like pulled on my headphones. My crackpot idea will not work. I didn't think it would. I didn't think it would. I thought I would give it a quick look just to make sure, but I had no faith from the beginning. You sent the fan art. It's what there's more hair fan art. What is this? What am I gonna be looking at? There's even this is wait, is this oh it's I was gonna say that I thought it was the same as the one that you sent a few messages ago, but it's actually it looks like it's rotated 180 degrees. And maybe even a new drawing. Okay, so this one should be like theoretically, this one should be a lot easier. We're looking for a synonym of forge. So, did a whole new drawing. Oh my goodness. I should have been able to tell, honestly. It's kind of really pathetic that I could not figure that out. We need a synonym for forge. Now, that could mean like forge as in like I did that. I said forge as in like my brain is looping. Okay, so forge could mean like building something, crafting something, or potentially it could mean like forging a signature, which I guess is still kind of like building something, but it's like faking it, you know? That said, I'm very confident that it's the first of the two possibilities I mentioned, and we have 4 letters. So what are some things that I tried last time that aren't gonna work? Make, bake, cake. Why did I say cake? Because I could. But we need a 4-letter word that means to forge something. And an important thing to keep in note, or to keep... Wait, hold on. Wait, this is not just a food room. This is like sweets, because we have like chocolate, taffy, sprinkle, pie. So it's probably like some kind of like sweet, or like a pastry or something, you know? Some kind of like less than healthy food. Mold. Do people eat mold? I mean, I guess some people do, right? It's a good idea. But I think it's probably gonna have something to do with like all this food stuff. We have cow over here. Oh no. Fucking what do you mean I ridicule? How did I ridicule you? What is saying no ridicule? Hold on. What do you mean? No, that's not ridicule. Cook. Unfortunately not cook. What kind of... Oh my goodness. So, it has to do with like sweet foods, or like sweet treats. And it is a synonym of forge. Bake? I think I tried bake. I did try bake. Is it definitely a verb? I don't think it's necessarily a verb. Well, I mean, it probably is if it's a synonym of forge. Well, I mean, a forge is also like a noun though, right? Like a blacksmith works at a forge, like a noun forge. So it could be similar to that. Asked, did I try craft? Unfortunately, craft is 1 letter too many. Oven. Not oven. I was very confident that would be it. Because they're very, related to, like, baking treats. Make. Was it not oven? That's what I was thinking. Like, I saw that in chat, and I'm like, oh, it's definitely gonna be oven. Sham. No, if it was sham, then the hint would say K. You're really confident. I was also confident. I was getting carried away. Sham, wow. Fake. I could be fake. It's not fake.
Did you know the cake is a lie? Gamers, yeah, I play video game. The cake is a lie, gamers. Tim Buckley.
You messed with gamers. That's right, gamers. Copy. Not copy. Hog tent. Who else up in they tent cranking they hog? Just me? It can't just be me. No, it's not just me cranking my hog. There has to be other people. I guess you're just saying dang. Unfortunately, you were wrong. I'm in a tent. I am now. The answer is tent, not tent. Form. How about eat. Maybe what, like cook? It's not cook. I think someone already suggested cook, and I forgot that someone suggested cook, so I tried it anyway. This is my brain, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't work. I'm in a basement in my tent streaming. Well, yeah. How else am I gonna protect myself from the rain and the outside elements? Meat. Look at that. Fantastic. So, like, what is that, like forging like money? Like you're minting money? Is that? Do people use the word mint for making stuff outside of money? I mean, either way, good job. That was really well done. Okay, so what do we have now? We have. Let's try this one. This one's gonna be a fucking pain in the cock. So what is purple or not purple? I can't even identify colors. What is pink? 2 off the ground. Okay. So purple. Or I said it again. So pink 2 off the ground. The answer is a noise that the clue makes. So it's moo. However, we're then going to be doing some blue stuff with the moo. And blue 2 off the ground is fucking, you know what I mean. We're gonna add sounds to moo. So okay, so the answer is some kind of food that is moo with sounds added to it. It could be before it, after it, or also in the middle of it, I think. Moose! Oh my goodness, you're almost definitely right. Okay, guys, I want you to, I want everyone who is an active chatter to type in whether they agree or disagree with that answer, and if you get it wrong, you're going to be permanently banned. You have 5 seconds to answer. If you don't say anything, you're going to be no, I'm kidding. But I'm like 99% sure that is the right answer. Look at that. Fantastic guess. Incredible. Okay, so orange, I have no fucking clue. We'll figure that out later. We still have one more that we can get though. It was going to be lick. And we need to, it's kind of, so you know how over here, blue was like, we took what we had and we added sounds to it? Same thing over here. We're going to take the word lick and we're going to add, okay. Okay, hold on. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. Okay. I've never actually even had licorice. Is it worth having? Like, I'm gonna add the fucking Tottenham commands. I've never had licorice. Is it like decent? What we finished everything we could of this room because I'm sure as hell not getting this. I was like, hello Epic Kitty, hi, hello, good evening, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well, honestly. I had a bit of a crisis earlier today before stream because I accidentally like broke my audio, but we recovered before stream, so everything is going as usual, as planned. I've never had a Twizzler. Is a Twizzler licorice? I thought that licorice was different, but if a Twizzler is licorice, then I have had licorice. It's been a while though. It's bad, don't eat it. I won't like it. Okay, maybe I'll just stay away from it then. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere more fun. Like the egg room, yay! Praise the egg. Okay, that's enough egg praising. Let's not get carried away. This is the fucking room where, I'm still searching for April O'Neil. Where is it? I'm missing one fucking thing in this room. Wait, am I? Wait, where's the? Hold on. It's out the other exit. Oh, somewhere. Where? Hold on. Wait. There is an exit to this room where I can tell that there. Okay, here. Yeah. So somewhere in this room is April. It's supposed to be like right here, but it's not there. April is somewhere in this fucking room. I don't know where it is. You like less typical licorice flavors. The Twizzlers red. Oh, so I have had it. I have had licorice before. Okay. I kind of like Twizzlers. I mean, it's been a really long time since I had one, but I think they're all right at least. This dock is holding an April in its melt. Uh-huh. What? Excuse me? Tastes like anise or fennel. I don't know what either of those are, but I know someone whose name is Anise. So I'm gonna just go like, I'm just gonna go get a quick taste test of her and see what that tastes like, and from that I will extrapolate my opinion on eating licorice. All right, let's go this way. What do we have here? Oh no! Oh no! I remember seeing this. I don't want anything to do with this, but it has to be done sooner or later, so we're gonna fucking bang this one out. Red licorice is alright, but the filled pink lemonade Twizzlers are amazing. I didn't even know that Twizzlers made like a filled pink lemonade one. That sounds really fucking cool. I've only seen the like the red Twizzlers. Twizzlers are cherry flavored licorice. Regular licorice is black and tastes like death to most people. Oh, fun. Well, they needed something to do with all the sewage. Is there a cutscene at the end, or does it say, "The end, good boy"? What? Why do you guys think everything is gonna, like, play into me being a dog? I don't know how to feel about this. Should I be happy about it? I don't know if I'm happy. I might be a little bit happy about it. The yellow ones. What are all these fucking licorice? Why does everyone? Oh my god, am I like sheltered when it comes to licorice? Everyone seems to know about all these different kinds of licorice. I have only ever seen and had red licorice. You don't like coconut either? I am not a huge fan. I don't hate coconut, but I don't really. With food, I kind of need a reason to like it. With coconut, I just don't have a reason to dislike it. I have no reason to like actively enjoy coconut, you know? Okay, red on the ground is a... Okay, so it's like a... That is weird. So it's like part of a story. What is like part of a story? Conceptually speaking. Woof woof. I will not bark again on stream. Unless I am sufficiently rewarded. I'm a smart man. I can do business. There's gourmet licorice brand at your store that you can never remember the name of that makes tons of interesting flavors. Your favorite is the blueberry pomegranate. What is? Do you live next to like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory? I've never even heard of this. It wasn't a dog joke. You made a dog joke. I think I'm seeing. Do not gaslight me. I'll gaslight you. I will light you on fire with gas.
Gas, 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 gas.
Your desk feels rough today. Very. Do not. You can't make me do dog things. Why do you guys want me to be a dog so much? I'm getting concerned. Beginning, middle, and end. You know, I think you're right. I didn't even take like a real look at these, but I'm like 99% sure that you're right with that. Yeah, okay. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. What a fucking guess. You got 3 of them right. No one else made a single guess. I didn't even make a single guess, and you got all 3 of them. Okay, so in that case, it's not breakfast, lunch. Oh, wait, hold on. What's the Oh, okay. It's 2 words. Main course, then what? Like the dessert? Okay, there you go. Look at that. You got my brain moving. Coconuts are good. Almond joys are good. Ark. But you just wrote Ark. Am I gonna play Ark Survival? Or are you instead referring to the abbreviated name of one of the main heroines of a popular Type Moon visual novel, Tsukihime, with Arcuade, everyone's favorite vampire, weird vampire lady, who wears a cute little like sweater thingy. I love her. She's great. Best saber face by far. What dog joke? There was no mention. You can't gaslight me. You cannot. I am too strong. Does this look like the face of a dog? Look at this. Does that look like a dog to you? I don't think so. That looks like the Pepsi Man. Too clever for that. I rebuke the dog bits. You cannot get me. You cannot make me a dog. Got an ad for a licorice gift box. What? Or do you guys live in like a different... Am I streaming to like a different parallel universe? You guys have all these opinions and all this information on licorice, and licorice has like never been part of my life at all. I feel like I'm broadcasting to an alternate dimension where licorice is like a much more like prominent part of day-to-day life. Like a character arc. It was a wrong guess. Well, maybe you would have gotten the right answer if you weren't trying to bait me into making dog noises. No, I'm kidding. Please play the Pepsi Man game. Maybe I'll do that. Pepsi Man! The Pepsi Man song is like kind of really fucking good. In case anyone has not heard it. Someone brings up pet play. Bring up the subway bus stop cuck. Red Arcade is one of your favorite buttons in any fighting game. For Ariel, 2S is a spiral claw that looks amazing, and she goes with an evil cackle. I have not played that game, but I have played Tsukihime, or like Red Tsukihime, several times, and I love Arcade so much. She's perfect. Even if she's like a little bit deranged, I love her. Honestly, okay, here's some more K-lore. I kinda like deranged people. I don't think that's even like a weird thing to say anymore. I think everyone kind of feels that, but like only some people are brave enough like myself to say it out loud. Wile Wallaby. That's the brand with Wily Wallaby. I've never heard this thing before. Rainbow licorice. What is going on here? The jelly spogs. You guys are just making things up now. You guys are making words up. Jelly, spogs, licorice, blue and red sweets. That is not a real thing. No, you are making something up. I don't believe you. You're just saying words now. They aren't real. A berry mix that. What is all this? You feel the same way about feet. People just daren't admit it. It's easier to fetishize deranged characters because they represent emotional damage, which is easy to empathize with. Maybe that's it. That could be part of it. Okay, so red 2 off the ground is... I think we're like taking sounds out of this. So it's poor, isn't it? It's not poor. Damn. Is it shun? Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. So we have something in the middle. Oh, it's the other version of poor. But no, it's not. Hold on. Rates? Not rates. What? So we have to, we have porray. How do we make a 4-letter word out of porray? Pork. It's not pork, damn. We have like porray. Puree. Is it puree? Well, no, puree that's 5 letters. Never mind. Empathize or capitalize upon. Cass is a really good French alcohol that's licorice flavored. Oh, I could write pour. Yeah, I could do like pour. There you go. My favorite word. Corportion. Oh my god, this room is over. The beast has been slain. The other version of yeah, so I did pour as in like a skin pour, then pour as in like you're pouring a liquid, and then I forgot. There's also pour as in like most of the world. As in not the 1%. Track Street. I forget how I solved. I think this is just like a synonym. Track Street, is it just back street? It's not back street. Back street is not back. Oh yeah. Wait until I find out there's licorice candy canes. Do they just... Okay, over across the ocean, do they just make everything out of licorice? Is that just like Willy Wonka land over there? Even though I know like Willy Wonka is... It takes place in America. Any chance of me giving a secondhand summary recap of Tsukihime? Very low chance of me doing that. I haven't read Tsukihime in like a very long time. I'm going to, however, I will read it again soon. Because I have both the Japanese and the English version of the remaster of Tsukihime. I just have not gotten around to reading it. Same thing with Mahotsukai no Yoru. I have that in Japanese also. I'm gonna reread that soon. I forget if I have pre-ordered a no, I was gonna say that I had the remaster of fucking Fate Reality Nua or Reality Nua. But I don't have that because I was waiting for a physical release, and they don't have a physical release of it. So instead, I'm just gonna read it on Steam at some point. Not stream, Steam. But I plan on reading them again fairly soon. Also, it would be kind of hard for me to give like a full recap of Tsukihime because there are several routes in which different stuff kind of happens. So I'd be here for a little while. Love when people do those. I wish I could. I feel like I wouldn't do it justice though. I take the synonym of both parts. Okay, gotcha. You went to a store that sold fill your own saltwater taffy buckets. I think I have a place like that near me. I don't know if they're still in business because I don't go by there anymore, but I've seen a place like that at some point. What is my favorite candy? My favorite candy is, that's a really hard decision. It's either Skittles or Starbursts. I really like fruity candy. I'm leaning towards Skittles, but like they're both really fucking good. I know they make beef-flavored candy canes and butter-flavored. That is so cursed. They just have, like, random bullshit that they need to get rid of, so they're just making candy canes out of it. Like, I don't know if people are able to, like, remove the wool from over their eyes, but they are just, like, using fucking random shit. Like, you know how hot dogs are made out of, like, all of the excess unwanted meat? Like, I think they're doing that with candy canes. Fond memory of an old friend giving a bespoke retelling of the entire lore of Mega Man X, Zero, and EXE. Ooh! Translating media into our own personal retellings is a really fun way to share them. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the modern version of, like, folktales being passed from, like, generation to generation across, like, the dinner table or whatever in olden times. But now it's about, like, My Little Pony and, and, like, different media properties. Okay, alright, so a synonym for track and a synonym for street. So probably something road. So if it's road, if we're assuming road, that means we have the last 4 letters covered. So we need a 4-letter synonym to track. What would be like well, what kind of track? Is it like track as in like a verb, as in like I'm gonna track my progress, or track as in like a running track, like an Olympic track, like the fast track to getting cracked upside the head. I don't know. A retelling of the first major narrative of Magic the Gathering, but not many other encompassing franchises. Ooh, a racetrack. I mean, I think no. Racetrack is unfortunately too long. This is only we only have 8 spaces to work with. It's definitely Sroad. It's not Sroad. I was so confident. So for now, yeah, I think for now what I'm looking for is like a 4-letter synonym for track. I think. I feel very confident that the second half of the word is road. But I am lost on the first half. The answer is I want it that way. I want it that way. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a mistake. That was terrible. I went out of key several times. A railroad. Ah. That's gotta be it. I want that railroad. Ooh, nice. We got more nursery rhymes. Hey, diddle diddle, I'm going to stroke my fiddle. Alright. I'm diddling my fiddle. Alright, nice. There's only one more of these. Oh, baby. And it's over there. It's over there. Backstreet fan spot. I was too young. I was like too young at the time when I mean, like, when did Backstreet Boys and like NSYNC really like start out? They might have started out as like a band or like a group before I was even born. Because I feel like I was born around the time where they were all waning in popularity, and like no one really gave a shit anymore. And we still have this taunting puzzle over here, where it wants me to peer over the hedge. But I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to be peering over at. Like, all I see is purple. And the letter 4. Is the answer 4? Interesting candy cane flavors are sardine, awful. Caesar salad, awful. Lamb, awful. Rotisserie chicken, based. Unfathomably based. Basted. Peer pressure? I mean, it could be peer pressure, actually. No, it's not. Not the right, count. Doing longer stuff, and even that's better than lingo. Wow! Look at he hates lingo. How mean. Are you saying that just because I'm playing it? Like, if someone else was playing lingo, you'd enjoy it, but you're just gonna, like, be relentlessly mean to me? It kind of hurts. It's kind of, like, really fucked up. Actually, NSYNC were responses to Spice Girls, which were late 90s. The boy bands were probably... Oh, in that case, I was just, like, really, really fucking young. In that case. Alright. The P Rover. Do you think, you ever hear about, like, the Curiosity Rover? How do you think it's powered? That's right, my urine. Where does this go? It's the blue room. I don't like it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. It makes me feel...
Uncomfy. Oh, the stream is getting uncomfy. No, I have to tell the streamer how uncomfy I am. Yeah, streamer. I'm uncomfy.
I'm sorry. You guys deserve better than that. No, you don't. Yeah, you do. No, you don't. You know, we didn't finish this fucking, like, awful fucking tower of awfulness last time. Did I tell you guys last time that this building reminds me of those, like, weird thingies in early Lego games? Where, like, you collect 3 or 4, like, no more than that, like, 10 of these in every level, and it, like, builds a prop, and you, like, get some money for it, and sometimes you get, like, it allows you to buy, like, another cheat or something. That's what this reminds me of. It's just missing, like, a little green light over here and a red light over here, and, like, an antenna coming out at the top. And most of your time watching other people play this. You hear about the latest rover they sent to Mars. Atlantan was unresponsive, so they turned it off and on remotely, and then it worked. Yeah, it sounds like technology. I wish that's how it worked for OBS and my annoying-ass mic issue earlier. That was awful. That made me incredibly sad. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, baby. I don't rightfully remember what the mint means. I think that means I have to, like, follow what it was on the first floor. Oh, I went the wrong way. No, I don't want to be here. I don't belong here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a fucking creep reference. I'm going to make a creep reference. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm assuming we just keep using, like, this hint. But I guess the question that remains to be answered is like, would I then be applying the this rule again, to the answer, or like to the same clue, but the clue's gonna have a different answer? Does that make any sense? Life. Mammal. Nail. What kind of nail we got? You found the best candy cane? Oh, is it the, what would be the best candy cane flavor? Probably like, I was gonna say something really degenerate. And then I decided against it, but now my brain is kind of saying like, okay, say the fucking degenerate nonsense that's going to make everybody run away from you as fast as possible. And it's kind of, it's really hard to fight the urge. They made a flavorless candy cane for people who complain about What? Why even buy it then? What? What? Hold on. If it doesn't offer like nutritional benefits and it doesn't taste like anything, then why buy it? Like, is the entire target audience like people who want to fit in with their friends who are also eating candy canes? How often is that relevant? Like, is the target demographic like elves? I don't understand. Okay, pregnancy. The answer for pregnancy has to be boy preg. Well, I'm all out of answers. I tried my best, and my best was not enough. It's called liquid death. People who want to go to bars but just drink water, but lack enough confidence to order water. Ah. Imagine me doing that in a really stuck way. If you ask, why do you guys have these opinions of me? Like I'm some like pretentious weirdo. I am the most unpretentious guy ever. Okay, hold on, wait, no, hold the phone and hold your horses and hold my hand, please. I need you guys to understand. Like when I'm streaming and I talk about like game preferences or whatever, like there's a 50% chance that whenever I talk about games that I really like, someone is going to tell me like, hey, that's such a fucking basic opinion. Like, why do you have such boring mainstream opinions? Like, what, no, do not characterize me as, look, you can either characterize me as like the pretentious high arts guy, or as like, person who enjoys everything, and you can like insert some snide comment about like media literacy or whatever to make yourself feel better than me. But like, you can't have it both ways. We gotta exercise moderation here. I can't be like pretentious and also like someone who watches Marvel movies. I'm sorry Marvel fans, that was an unfair jab. I just really wanted to make it. The tagline is no flavor, no stripes, no spirits. So anyway, pregnancy for the hand part. Description of the flavorless candy to a perfect gift for the person on your list with few redeeming qualities. Oh my god, it's me! It's me! I truly don't even know what's going on here. This is me panicking. Somehow we solved this one. But like the other ones, I really don't know. I really don't know. So this is finger. Walter. World is country. Pregnancy is babby. A little babby. I have one redeeming quality. Sometimes he ends the stream. What do you mean sometimes? When have I not ended the stream? Hold on. I'm being unfairly maligned. You know what? I'm getting tired of your disingenuous assertions and your snide insinuations. That's right. I'm choosing the fucking what's the opposite of Paragon in Mass Effect? Is it Rogue? I always forget. I'm just being attacked. Renegade. Renegade this. Got him. Alright, world. More like city. What? What do you mean? Alright. So I think we're just going more and more specific with this every single time. So first it was finger, which means this is hands. Oh my guys, I've unlocked the keys to the kingdom. I've unlocked the keys to the kingdom, and you're invited as long as you agree with my opinions. If you don't agree with my opinions, I'm going to have you drawn and quartered in public. Or, if you're lucky, I'll have you tarred and feathered. The anger index is rising. Newsflash, pal! How many letters is pregnancy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, okay, I'll try to explain the rule. So we started on this floor. We had nail, and it's blue. So, essentially, the answer for this would be like, so the clue was nail. We'd have to find something that, like, nail is a part of. Like, what is, like, the greater form of a nail? Like, what is, like, the greater, I guess, object or concept that nail belongs to? And the answer was finger. For this, it's, like, the opposite way around. Like, what is small, like, what is a part of the world? Country. Pregnancy, brown on the ground represents the passage of time. So after pregnancy comes a baby. Over here, what is pink on the ground? Pink on the grind. Pink on the grind is that the answer is like a more specific version of the clue. And essentially, for every single floor we go up, because we're going up in floors each time, we're going more and more specific. Or, like, not specific, but, like, we're taking the clue one more degree. Like, a degree further than before. So we had finger, now finger goes to hand. We had country, country goes down to city. We had baby, and what logically follows a baby? Like a giant steaming pile of turd. No. Like, some kind of, like, adolescent? No, adolescent's not gonna... So this one I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble on. Because I need, like, what comes next temporally? A toddler! Thank you. I feel like I wouldn't have gotten that, because I don't use the word toddler. I don't even have a hot take about that, I just don't use the word toddler. Yeah, after, sorry. Brown on the ground equals a sad occurrence. Sometimes I brown on the ground. Call me onion, your friends call me onion if you... I'm a brown on the ground. Embryo. Yeah, so, after pregnancy comes a baby, and after the baby comes an embryo. It went back in time. It really did not want to leave the womb. Okay, so we had hand. This is going to be arm. We had city. This is going to become, what, like a neighborhood or something? Neighborhood. Okay, after a toddler becomes like a child. This was mammal, I think. It was mammal, right? It was mammal? Okay, so what is more specific than, like, a mammal? Like a fucking man-bear pig? Mammal. Mammal, mammal, mammal. Yeah, more specific than a mammal could be, like, anything. It could be a lot of things, like... I don't know. Imbri bro. You often change your bed sheets for innocuous... What do you mean? There should not be that much brown on the ground. Hominid. My favorite game by the people who made Castle Crashers, Alien Hominid. It was a good idea. Unfortunately, it wasn't right. So we have 7 letters for this, and it is more specific than mammal. Like, this is when it starts to, like, break down a little bit, because we've been, like, doing, like, kingdom, phylum, order... I forget the fucking mnemonic for this. It's like King Philip ordered some stupid fucking garbage shit. It ends with garbage shit because it's genus than species. I was accusing you of soiling them before. I was saying that I'm brown on the ground. Primates. I mean, could be. We could try. It is. Look at that. Domain. Oh, it's not even. It's fucking. What was the thing for domain, kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, and species? I don't remember. You don't want to be a... No, you have to be... Okay, hold on. No, okay. You're only allowed to not be a part of this chat if you bring in 2 new people to replace you. We need someone to cover your shift. Okay, so arm goes into, like, body, of course. Neighborhood goes into, like, town. No, it doesn't. It goes into, like... What is more specific? Like, what is a degree more specific than a neighborhood? Like a street? A plot? A single plot of land? A road? Oh, no, not a road. Road! Do not take everyone with you. If you take everyone with you, then I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm not sorry that you broke your arm. Lane, path. Let's try it. Octopath? Nope, not Octopath. Terry Lane? Not Terry Lane. Serial Experiments Lane. That meme. I fucking love that meme, and I try to pull that meme off all the time, but sometimes people just like don't even know what I'm talking about, and it becomes super fucking awkward. But I love it so much. I'm gonna say it. I'm not sorry that you broke your arm. The time has come to strike. No one's gonna strike. They're gonna strike you. They're gonna turn on you. The people want me. Pay in, Reyes out. That's why we start some clout. Dumb Kings pea clouds on fresh good soup. Some tasty soup. I'm seasoned, but the insult is so mild, it's kind of it's so good. I fucking love it. I'm not sorry that I'm not sorry that you broke your arm. Primate. A monkey. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's hominid. There's hominid. Look at that. You were right, just on a different floor. Don't make me cancel our collab. The collab that you asked to do. Oh no. I don't even know what our collab is. We haven't talked about this at all. So, a serial experience Lane meme today that was the third panel, Lane's sister. What are you working on? Serial experience. Oh my god, she said the thing! Okay, so the only thing I have left on this floor is, like, what is more specific than, neighborhood? We'll plan something eventually, and then you'll cancel it. Okay. Why can't this be, like, 5 letters and it could be, like, house? Room! Not room. Damn. Or as, I hear some people pronounce it, room. I fucking hate this. I always experiment with my cereal. Look, all I'm saying is, you gotta put some respect on the name of Count Chocula. I think I tried home. Well, I thought I tried home! Did I not try home? Am I crazy? I must be crazy. Because that seems like such an obvious answer. But it works. Thank you. Say iron? Here you go, iron. Why do you want me to say iron so much? What's so weird about iron? It's just Ferris. Iron. Oh my god. What do you guys want me to say? What do you want from me? Iron. Iron. Do you want iron instead? Iron. Why do you guys do this to me? You just want me to be upset? Why do you have to do this to me? What have I done to you? What have I done to you? Iron is greater than iron? Well, you know what? I think I'm the real winner here, because when I meet a stranger on the streets, I ask them, "How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. You seem like a fine chap. I respect you, even though you might have differing opinions than I do. And you know what? I think that makes me morally superior than someone who will just say, hey, Kay, you know what? Today, I'm gonna tear you apart for not saying things the way I do. It hurts my feelings. Makes me feel inadequate." No, I'm kidding. Don't go. Okay, what is more than like a body? That's a little bit tough. You forget about Mirror Me. He was forged in the mirror A mirror of iron? Here, I'll say iron now. I'll say iron now, okay? Are there any other words that you guys want me to say differently for you? You little precious little princesses. You want me to change everything about me to fit you? I think this is just a really kind of fucked up thing. You guys won't accept me the way I am. You have to mold me into what you want me to be. I'm not good enough for you. You're trying to like reforge me in your own image. I think that really says a lot about your intolerance for difference. And that's kind of like really, really concerning in this day and age. I thought you guys were better than this. I thought you guys were a lot better than this, but honestly, I'm just disappointed. I'm not even angry, I'm just disappointed. Alright. You say iron? I'm gonna say iron now. And now that I'm saying iron, one of you motherfuckers, like next stream is gonna be like, now look at this idiot, he says iron, not iron. Oh my goodness. Lyrics. We can change my name to Kai. Do not say Kai. If you say Kai, you're going to die. Wait, hold on. I think like threats are like a TOS thing. Hold on. wait, hold on. I can't say that. No. How do I pronounce caramel? I'm not gonna do. You guys are not gonna like keep asking me these things. I refuse. I gave you one for free with caramel. I'm not gonna keep going further with this. I refuse. I refuse the very notion of your question. You want a team caramel? Can get the hell out of this stream. Hold on, wait. Other people are telling who can stay and who can't. Oh no. This is the 5th time a streamer has threatened to unalive. Oh hey, hold on. Oh, am I gonna have to start saying unalive? God, I fucking hate like YouTube words like
they committed suicide. They committed permanent game over.
Like fucking how about we just use the words that we made for this? Yeah, they're not fun words because they don't talk about fun subjects. Like holy fuck. What? I don't like this. What I will time you out. I will time you out. I will do it. I will do it. You will not figure out my position. You know, fuck it. I'll start speaking with like a fucking accent. I'll start speaking with a foreign accent if you're gonna keep trying to like figure out where I live based on my vernacular. My like my pronunciative vernacular. What's my favorite type of croissant? Or are you gonna... Oh, actually, I pronounce it as a croissant. I want to have a croissant. A croissant. I'm sorry. Hi, Miss Skyfall. Welcome back. Hi. You came back for a perfectly normal conversation. Sorry for bullying you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you're sorry. You say you're sorry, but you guys are gonna do it again in 30 minutes. You know what? Actions speak louder than words, and I'm deaf when it comes to actions. I will bully you guys. Except when I bully you guys, it's gonna be even worse. You know how much I want to bully you guys, but I hold back because I'm scared that I'm gonna hurt you too much. I mean, some people might be into that, but like some people might not be. I hold back. I hold back, and you guys just like, you just hurt me. You hurt me so much. You hurt me so much. I just want to be loved. And I really feel like everyone just hates me in the way I talk, and I'm fucking really self-conscious. Yeah, Reyes has been making like hair fan arts. We have several pieces of original hair artwork. What word do I use to refer to someone in the second person? Slurl. Dude, slurl sounds like a really fucking good word. Like if you... Okay, so the concept of it is terrible. Like, if you are calling multiple people a slur at the same time, you're using like the slurl version of the word. I fucking love that. Am I going to make use of it? No, because I don't want to like say fucking slurs, but the concept of the word is fantastic. You won't bully me? Thank you, Miss Skyfall. One person who's not gonna bully me here. And I guess like anyone who's lurking who isn't bullying me. Thank you. I need somebody in my corner. I love the insults. What do you mean? You're saying this like when you guys were saying that I loved being treated as a dog. You're just like, you're inventing a new cognition for me to adopt. I've been saying the word cognition a lot more ever since playing UFO on Thursday. I still see the masked alien girl in my sleep, and I'm honestly kind of happy about it. Domers, you're gonna start taunting me about being stinky? No. Oh my goodness. First it was like however many months ago, me being called stinky. Then it was like a few days ago when my taste in games was called like lesser because I enjoy Persona 4, and now everyone's making fun of me for the way that I pronounce iron. I can't believe it. I just can't. I can't catch a break. I blame my water being up. What do you mean? I shower every single day. I am so clean. People line up to smell me. I can't. You dumbass. Oh, I'll show you, dumbass.
You dumbass!
How about that? That you weren't expecting that, paisano. Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota is like they sound like Canadians. They do like the whole aboot or like what's another one? Like, oh, when they say outside, they say like outside. I steered outside the window, you know. Started feeling bad about the bullying. You sent me an apology. I don't trust this apology. I think it's anything but an apology. It's gonna be another piece of hair. In fact, I smell like a wet dog. How on earth did I remember the P4 thing? I remembered the P4 thing because it was 2 days ago. Do you guys think I have like the memory of a goldfish? I remember everything. I remember like every single thing all of you have ever said. Okay, for real though, we need to find like what conceptually expands from a body. Like we started nail to finger, to hand, to arm, to body. Now we have to go from body, even like on a grander scale. What is like a grander scale of body? Like a flesh mass? Like the fucking the phalanx from Demon Souls, and I guess also technically Dark Souls 1. Whoever gets out of YouTuber prop, add some stink lines above me. Yeah, I mean people can do that. If I get if there are more follows and the wheel spins on or the wheel lands on add a prop even more times, then by all means I will oblige. Minnesota equals miniature soda. That means your gun just got a... You want to send me hair? Don't send me more hair. I don't want more hair. Stop sending me hair. No, I'm not going to make like a weird little doll out of your hair. I go to the fucking post office to get my stuff, and it's bags of hair. I go to my email, people sending me pictures of bags of hair. I go to my Discord DMs, it's people talking about hair. I go to Twitter, it's hair. It's just more and more hair. Why does everyone keep sending me hair? It's too much hair. I'm gonna make a fucking blanket out of all this hair. Human, good job. Fantastic. Way to go. Didn't think I had bad memory, just didn't think it was enough of a noteworthy thing. No, I'm just pulling your leg. I'm pulling your leg. Did I do a good job? Okay, so even more specific than home. So within home we have like rooms. Is it like rooms plural? It's not rooms plural. Or a soul chakra. Sadly, none of these work. Being. No teasing K for 10 minutes would be a boring 10 minutes. It would be fantastic. Stop posting about hair. Everywhere I go is hair. My girlfriend's made out of hair. There's hair in my drink, hair in my food, hair in my Tumblr. I don't go to Tumblr. I've never gone to Tumblr. Foyer.
Actually, it's the foyer.
I fucking hate foyer. I fucking hate it so much. I accept that is the way to pronounce it, but I hate it. Check my DM's urgent. That tells me that it's fucking not. Now that you've told me the DM is urgent, I am not going to open that message until tomorrow. A rabbi the other day said, that's a cute little hair. There's more. Why is there more hair? Why? I am the streamer. I am the center of attention. I'm the guy. I'm the centerpiece of this stream, not the hair. Not the hair. Why is it always about the hair? It's never about me. It's about the hair. It's always about the hair. I know what I'm gonna have to do. There's only one thing I can do. If I can't earn your guys' love the right way, then I'm going to take away the love that you have for the hair. I am going to get rid of the hair. And then all you'll be able to look at is me. Just me. Nothing else. Just me. What was the previous word? The previous word was home. Shower. Back in an hour. Have fun showering. I don't know if that was like a cheeky hint for this, but like if you are taking an hour showering, then I hope you're not the person paying the water utility bill. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're not, but like an hour of water is that's a lot of water. Your teacher was calling roll in class the other day, and she said, "Here," and I said, "Don't you mean hair?" All right. Okay. I have to ground myself. I'm gonna slap my face. Okay. I'm focused. Okay, we have to get more specific than home. Is it smaller than a home? Ideally, yes. It should be like something within a home. Like, what is a smaller... Like, I always vie for the word, like, denomination, even though it's not particularly accurate. It's like, conceptually, what is, like, a step down from home? Is it bigger than a bread box? Hopefully, it's a box. Box is home. So, we have 5 letters to work with, so I'm gonna say it's a box. It's like a really erotic box. So it has 3 X's. Does anyone remember Boxy from, like, early YouTube? Like, there was this like goth girl on YouTube who admittedly I never watched. She had like this whole goth aesthetic, but like she was super fucking like it was kind of like a weird juxtaposition or like dissonance between behavior and looks. She had like this whole like goth/emo look and like get up, but she was super fucking like energetic and whatnot. And her name was Boxy, spelled Boxxy. This was like early YouTube, like 2008, 2007, 2009. Don't ask me why I said those in like a weird order. House is a homestead. It could be like a homestead. It's not a stead. Maybe it is house. Oh, I really wish it was house. Boxy sucks. Desi Slaughter forever. I never watched either of those people. I only know of Boxy. I never watched her. I just know that she was like a cultural presence to a degree. Maybe I'm thinking of subsets. Yeah, maybe subsets like a better word. I know how to think of the clue in my head, but I cannot think of a good way to like convey it to everybody else or like verbalize it. Okay, so what comes after like a teenager? That would be an adult. It's not an adult. It's not an adult. What do you mean? What, you're telling me that after a teenager you're not an adult? Okay, does that mean you're senile? You can't do senile. Man, it sucks. Okay, what about this? So it was hominid. So I guess it's human. It's human. It's a human. It's human. I think this is the last floor. So we only have like these 2 left. We have to do something that is I'll use that word now. A subset of like a house. Or a subset of a home. And it is 5 letters. And then we have a like the culture, not the culturally, the natural progression throughout time that comes after a teenager, which I thought would be adult, but evidently the answer is not adult. Apparently, it would seem that after being a teenager, you do not become an adult. Which means you probably become like a dragon warrior. So I'm gonna go with knight. It's not knight. Knight doesn't even fit there. Okay. Home. What like parts of a home are 5 letters long? Is it room with 3 M's? It's not. You're gonna get snacks. Anyone want anything? Oh, can you get me some some like weird quirky flavored licorice? I could really use that right now. In fact, I need it. I might die if I don't have it. Or, better yet, an even better snack? How about, like, the answer to this clue? I don't need snacks. I'm already a snack myself. If you know what I mean. If you know what I'm saying. No? No? Okay. Alright, I'll go back to my corner. I talked out of place then. Oh no. Okay, let me like take a step back. We just want to perform like a little sanity check. So it is home and then teenager. Man, okay. What do we got? Floor, yeah, the floor of the house, eh? Floor of the house. Not the floor. It's not the floor. What a shame. Out of brownies? What do you mean you're out of brownies? Well, it's time to make more brownies then. It's not floor. Is it this? How could I do ceiling? Why would I even suggest the place? It's not. I can quit anytime. Let go of lingo. I can stop whenever I want to. I am in complete control of the situation. I have full control over my actions and my words and my deeds. I can stop whenever I want. One is not your friend. I am well within my control. I am of sound mind. I'm the one making the decisions here, not the game. Don't tell me otherwise. Don't shatter my illusion of free will and autonomy. I want to believe that this is my decision. I want to believe that I have some bearing on what happens in this world. I don't like this one. I dislike it. I also dislike this one because the answer should be adult. But what's like a synonym for adult? Uncle. I fucking hate the term unk. Like, maybe this is just like old man yells at clouds, but like, I hear unk, and like, I don't even think of like a shorthand for uncle. I think of someone making a fucking like caveman grunting noise. Like,
Rug, see Unk. Hello, Unk. Unk harvest food today. Unk kill saber-toothed tiger. Unk cook tiger meat.
I'm kunking my crunk. Thank you very much. Taxes. Yeah, once you're no longer a teenager, you pay taxes. You pay adult tax. Grown. I'm very angry at this. Like, what is there between being a teenager and the rest of your life? Being an adult. I don't know. I don't know, like okay, hold on. Wait, maybe this is like MTV pilled? Okay, it's not parent. Wait, parent doesn't even fit. Why did I try that? Pubes! What? Yeah, so the average life cycle of the human goes something like this. You start as a fetus, and you become like an infant or toddler, then you become a child, then of course a teenager, and after you're a teenager, you turn into pubes. Hi, zombie. Hello. Good evening. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, this is evil. Absolutely diabolical. Absolutely diabolical, let me tell you. This is rough. There you go. There's your dog noise. There's your dog noise. I hope you're happy. You're never getting it again. Poke on it. That's too far. That's too far. Of age. Of age. If only it was 2 words. At least it didn't say feet. Oh, wait, in that case, hold on, wait, there's a word for it. Oh. Labor. No, unfortunate. I take the piss. I don't want to take anyone's piss. You can keep your piss. Honestly, if I'm being, like, real with you, please keep your piss to yourself. I have no interest in taking someone's piss. That's fucking weird. What, do you think I'm like a Like a urologist? I don't want that. You can keep that. Well, you probably shouldn't keep it. You should probably do away with it. But don't do away with it to me. I don't want it. Even if it's like well hydrated and it doesn't smell as much, it still kind of smells, let me tell you. I know you at some point like a few months ago, I asked somebody to like look up for me what taking the piss meant because I had no idea like what it was supposed to convey. Well, no, like I know what it's supposed to convey, but like I wanted to know where it came from. Because like the concept, like, okay, I know like if you're on that side of the pond, it's a phrase that you hear in like day-to-day life, and it probably seems like really normal to you, but like think about it from a conceptual level for just a second. Like, why are you taking someone's piss? Get your hands off of that. Take your own piss. It's kind of like when you know how the other night we were talking about when you say a word over and over and over again, and it stops becoming a word and just becomes like a weird sound? Isn't piss another word for like vigor? Or do you make that up? I've never heard of people referring to their vigor as piss, but I'm not gonna pretend that I know everything about every culture. Maybe some people do think of it that way. Like, wow, you have a lot of piss. Great piss. My favorite monkey Pokemon, Vigoroth, also known as Piss Monkey. I'm gonna stretch. Hello, Sarah the Dragon. Hello, hi, hello. Good to see you. You haven't been able to make my sim? No worry. Take as much time as you need. Whatever works. It's not like I'm waiting on it. Besides, the more time it takes, the more of the fine details you can get right? Apparently, it comes from sailors. Ooh. You got them playing Grandia! Oh my goodness! Wait, Grandia 1 or 2? I haven't played the original Grandia, but I played Grandia 2. I really like Grandia 2. I think it's a shame that more people do not even know what Grandia is. But Grandia is not. You're playing 1? Okay, alright. I like 2. I really like Grandia 2. I mean, it's the only one of the 3 games that I've played, but I think it's a really fun game. And, like, again, like, I'm sure you're aware of this. So many people don't even know what Grandia is. It's so fucking niche. I think it's really nice, though. I think it's a really nice, at least the second one was, like, a really nice game. It was, like, an easy, pretty on-rails game, but it was still nice. It was still nice. Urine used to be a commodity, and some sailors would steal some, since... You're telling me that sailors would steal people's piss? It comes from a practice where British lords would steal the chamber pots of their rival lords as a practical joke. What the fuck is this? You... Look at this fool! I stole his piss! Ha! I'm better than you because I took your urine! I'm going to drink it in front of you as a display of power! Excuse me? Unhand my piss. I need that. I imagine, like, one of these motherfuckers, like, one of these, like, old British aristocrats or whatever, like, sneaks into a rival's house in the middle of the night and, like, pumps the piss out of them into, like, a pot, and they're like, oh, yes, I'm so devious, ooh! It's weird. You're loving it. I'm glad that you're enjoying Grandia, though. You're playing Tactics Advance. Ooh, nice. They would store it where the sailors had pee. Okay, I got you. You're gonna... No, Miss Skyfall, we're not gonna keep talking about piss, I assure you. Maybe I am. But if you are leaving, then enjoy whatever you're doing. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. 3 talismans, all your characters are immune to all status effects. Oh yeah, you're gonna fucking annihilate the rest of the game. Because, like, the name of the game, when you come to endgame Grandia, at least in 2, it's just, like, stacking buffs and stacking debuffs, and then, like, annihilating the enemy in, like, 2 strikes. It's really funny. This is terrible. What do you mean? It's not... No. You can blame Britain. It's not my fault. You can blame the entirety of Britain for having, like, a weird phrase about taking piss. I take no pleasure in this, and I also take no piss in this. You never talk about pee on your shit. Okay, we need to get back to brass tacks, which is finding a 5-letter word that is like a subset of home. Both of you are... Oh no, it's spreading. Oh no, it's spreading. How much? I'm doing pretty well today, honestly. I hope you're having a good day also. I mean, it sounds like you are with getting close to the end of Grandia. I'm having a pretty nice day. Earlier I had some really awful tech issues before stream that almost led to me canceling stream because I could not get OBS to pick up my microphone because I accidentally updated something. But I fixed it, and here we are. What would be worse, British K or French K? Oh god. Oh no, can I kill both of them? Guys, if you're in a room with British K and French K, and you only have 1 bullet, I need you to line them up and put both of them down in one shot. Please. I'm begging you. You need to save the world. There's only there can only be one of me. It's less than 5 megabytes, holy fuck. And that's like a pretty numbers-heavy game. Which, I mean, I guess technically speaking that makes it easier to store, because like just numbers on their own are like single bytes, bits. Which JRPG franchises has the best core gameplay? Oh, probably the one that makes people think that my opinions in games are trash and that I'm a worse human being for enjoying a video game. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Both in terms of like bringing that up again, and also I think there are series that I think have better gameplay than Persona. I'm sorry. The opportunity presented itself to me, and I would be a fool to not take it. British K would be hot. Not as hot as this. Not as hot as like American K, though, right? I look at all the freedom I have. After you Grander, you're going through Dark Cloud. Ooh, nice. You're also on like a retro gaming kick. I like it. You keep British K. British K would be even more arrogant. What do you mean even more arrogant? You're saying that like I'm arrogant. I would never be arrogant. I back up all of my claims with raw skill. Like how I can definitely find the answer to this. Let me go up a floor. I want to make sure that we're on the last floor. Oh baby, we are. Oh yes.
Oh, baby, a triple.
You like British accents? I used to be able to do like a pretty decent British accent, but ever since I started streaming, somehow I keep like connecting with people who are either from like New Zealand or Australia, and as a result, my British accent has kind of gotten like conflated with an Australian accent, so I can't really do a good one anymore. It's really weird. You have to pick best RPG, you pick Final Fantasy series and Legend of Dragoon. Ooh. What is my favorite RPG series? That's a really tough... Oh no, actually that's not a tough one. My favorite RPG series by far is the Trails series or the Kiseki series. I think probably my favorite game from that series is Trails to Azure. Fantastic game. Fantastic OST. I fucking love Kiseki, and I love Trails to Azure. Great game. Fantastic. I should probably play the English version at some point, because I was going through the Trails games before all of them were localized. So I played the Sky games in English, and then I played the Crossbell games in Japanese, because they had not yet been localized. And then I went back to English for the Crossbell games, and I've been sticking with English since then. Well, English text with Japanese voice acting. You never played Trails? Is it good? I think it's fantastic. The cool thing about it is that in all of the games in the series, which I think we're at like 12 or 13 now, it is one continuous story. Everything is connected. It's crazy. Great music, fun gameplay, good voice acting, good writing, in my opinion. I'm sure someone's going to swoop in and tell me how my opinion's wrong on that. But I think it's really fun. I'd say at the very least, like try the first game or the first 2 games, which is it's a bit of a time sink, but they go on sale pretty frequently, so you can probably get like Trails FC and SC for a total of like $20 at some point. Great games though. What console is it on? So The Sky games, your best bet is playing them on Steam. So all of the games are on Steam if you have like a decent computer. But the very first Sky game is going to be remade on modern consoles. But the second and the third Sky games are not yet. I'm sure they will eventually, but not yet. Then the Crossbell games and the Cold Steel games are all available on modern console as well as Steam. Hello, Cinnamon Bun. Hi, welcome back. How are you? Were you enjoying doing whatever you were doing? I hope so. But even if you were enjoying it, I see that you came back here because nothing can beat being here. I should admit that I've abandoned lingo at this point and do a bunch of personality tests on stream. Yeah, maybe I will. Guys, should I do an on-stream test of which of the Golden Girls I am? I can't actually do that because I've already taken that quiz, and it is it has concluded that I am Blanche from the Golden Girls. Which D&D class are you? Which Pokemon are you? Well, the only D&D class I've ever really played a whole lot of is Barbarian. Which Pokemon am I? Ooh, that's a good one. Maybe I will... Okay, at some point I will do, like, personality tests on stream, but I really at least want to, like, finish this. I don't know. If there was a femboy made entirely of dairy product, would you indulge despite my allergy? Yes. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like... when that femboy made out of dairy product, when I was done with it, it would be, like, 50% cream made from milk, and 50% cream made from me. You're great. You were indeed enjoying what you're doing. Why would I take that test? Because people want me to take it. Because I was asked too politely, and I'm a complete pushover. Hey, a cinnamon bun. Can you think of something that is like 5 letters long and is part of a home? No reason. No reason. And if you happen to think of the right response to that, I definitely would not take credit for it. This is a puzzle game. Yeah, this is a puzzle game. I can see how you might think otherwise, considering for the past, like, 15 minutes, we have not solved any puzzles, and I've just been talking with you guys. I'm a little bit of a chatterbox, if you couldn't tell. Which is a huge, it's a stark contrast to me in the real world, where I'm generally, like, pretty quiet. I just fucking, like, let loose and my gums be flapping. A couch. I don't think it's a couch, but I really respect that you're at least trying. Because that's more than I can say. You have a bit of a weird allergy, you're allergic to the sun.
A certified vampire, Edward Cullen.
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me there. Talking about femboy made of cream made you stop eating your snacks, you're not hungry anymore? What do you mean? What do you mean you're not hungry anymore? What's so bad about that? You are too. You don't know something? Porch? Porch! It is part of a house? It's not, damn. Damn, not here. That is not a femboy voice. No, that's not a femboy voice. No. If I tried, I could probably do, like, a much better impression of being a girl than that. That was just, like, a flamboyant voice, which I think is notably different. Floor. Someone has tried floor. It's a good attempt, but it's not right. What could it be? Guys, can we concentrate our like collective 7 brain cells and figure this one out? I need to figure this out. Lend me your brain cells. Do my best femboy voice. I don't think I can do that. Walls. Walls. Oh man. That was actually a really good one. What is like a subset of a home? It's not rooms. What's the rule of green block? So, the mint blocks, in this case, we're kind of just we're following the red blocks. So, we started out at world, and we're getting, like, more and more specific. So we went, like, world, country, city, neighborhood, home, and now we have to get, like, more specific conceptually from home to something else. And it's not rooms. It's like a smaller, it's like a subsection of a home. House. We have tried house. We have tried house. Unfortunately, it's not it. Home is where the heart is. Oh my god, if that's right, I'm gonna fucking shit. Okay, alright. We're safe. We're safe. No shitting today. Alright. It's not room. It's not walls. It's not floor. What's like another word for like a room? It's fucking hard, yeah. It can get a little bit hard. Some of the early on puzzles were very easy, but I think we're starting to get closer to like the tail end of the game. So a lot of the puzzles are going to be pretty tricky overall. Especially if you're if this is the first time you're watching the game, then it's going to be really tricky because there's all sorts of like rules that you have to follow in regards to like the color of the block and how like far off the ground it is. So if this block was here, it means one thing. If it was here above where it is now, it would have a different set of rules. And if it was another one higher up, it would have yet another set of rules to follow. Lodge, salon. Let's try it. My rustic hunting lodge. Salon, no. How about closet is not gonna work. I am such a fool. I'm a fool. It was another word for room. It could be it could be another word for room. Well, that's a good guess. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Let me actually. So some people might not have been looking at all of these. So I'm just gonna give you a little rundown so I can show you how this kind of goes from start to finish. If that is acceptable. If it's not acceptable, then fucking too bad. I'm showing you anyway. Okay, so we started at world. We go like a little bit more specific conceptually, or not specific, but like we go like a little bit smaller scale conceptually. So we go from world to country. Then we go from country to city. Then we go from city to neighborhood. Then neighborhood to home. And now home to something even smaller, you know? Abode, I guess. Damn, not here. County, unfortunately, I think county is a bit too large scale for what we're looking for right now. I don't know. A tent. So the other thing to keep in mind, which it has been brought to my attention that it might be a little bit harder for you guys to see this than it is for me. The game actually tells us how many letters the answer has. So there's like these little gray underbars here. So the answer is 5 letters long. And I could hit like the caps lock key or the insert key while looking at this, and it would give me the first letter of the answer. But I'm not a coward, and I refuse to employ such depressingly boring strategies. We break through this like the red-blooded Americans we are. I say knowing that several people who watch me are nowhere near America. You're American in my heart because I love you. That's how it works. That's how citizenship works here. All right. Or alternatively, we can look at this, which is also just as annoying. You don't want to be American? It's too late for that. It's too late. You're an American now. Congratulations. Here's your freedom. Give me $200. World. What is smaller than a home? And it's not a house. I hate it. It hurts me. It hurts me deep down. Okay, let's cool our brains off from this for a second. What if they're talking about a war? Well, I don't think that. So all of the other answers in regards to this one, because these are all like kind of like not vertically aligned, but like vertically related in terms of concept. We went like world, country, city, neighborhood, home, etc. They're all kind of like themed around place of living, I suppose. So I don't think they're gonna change it up to like World War II halfway through. I understand the thought process, but I think we're on the right track already. You're very lost. You don't want to use your brain on this. Okay, let's try to cool off our brains and think of a different one instead. So this over here, the brown stuff means that we're like advancing in time from clue to answer. So let me show you. Let me give you a little demonstration. You see, we're gonna go all the way back, all the way back, all the way back. Okay, so we started off with pregnancy. Pregnancy over time leads to a baby. And a baby over time leads to a toddler. A toddler over time leads to a child. And then after child comes teenager. And then after teenager comes something that is 5 letters long. And you might be thinking, okay, that's obvious. The answer is adult. Apparently, the answer is not adult, a disappointment. Okay, well, if it wanted to be disappointment, then they would have had to make it 3 letters long like this. But, unfortunately, we do not have that, we don't have that privilege. That luxury, rather. We just have pain. Young. Young man! There's no need to feel down, I said, young man! It is brown on the ground, I said... Fuck you. This game is way too hard. I can't think of any answers. Beep, 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 beep. It's time to get the answer to pregnancy. It's probably boy version. It's pregnancy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for talking about boy abortions out loud. Would you rather I talk about boy preg or boyveries? What about youth? Ooh. Youth! Oh, damn. Man, mature. Mature is too long, unfortunately. Those were both very good ideas. It's going to sound weird, but what if it's human? That is going to sound weird. I'm going to be real with you because... Excuse me? Excuse me? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold on. Hold the phone for me. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What does that mean? Okay, so, hold on. So, if I'm understanding this right, the cycle of life is fucking like baby, toddler, child, teenager, human. You become a human at 20 years old. Until you are 20, you are not a human. Excuse me? What do you mean? What? Excuse me? Did anyone have like a good congratulations on becoming a human party after they were done being 19? After their 19th rotation around the sun? What the fuck is that? You only become a human after you cease to be a teenager. I am so fucking... Well, fucking good job, Sereth. I don't know how you managed to do that, but you did it. That is fucking incredible. That is more gamer than anything I've done on stream ever. How the hell did you do that? Oh my goodness, what the fuck does that even mean? Not sure that's how it's worked. I know for a fact that's not how it works. What the hell is this? It's the worst one of these so far. That was pretty fucking bad. Like, a lot of them, like, a lot of puzzles in this game, I have complained about them incessantly. Then I got the answer, I'm like, oh, that makes a whole lot of sense, and I was being too much of a little whiner about it. That one makes no fucking sense. What the hell was that? House has to be built. This could be like anything now. Earth. Fucking... No, nuts. What the hell was that? Human? Okay, alright. Wait, oh my god, wait, no it is. They're all human. The answer to all of these is human. 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 Damn it. Alright, yeah, alright, okay, I think we're gonna have like a little like family meeting about the cultural and psychological impact that this room has had on all of us. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. God. Oh, you know, speaking of copyrighted songs, when I was I played I Want to Be the Caretaker the other day, which had like that old-timey song like and for some reason on the stream it got copyright muted 2 times for like random 4-minute intervals. I don't know why. Like the intervals were seemingly random, but the VOD got muted for like these 2 4-minute intervals. And it confused me. So like, why was it only 4 minutes? Was I yapping so fucking much that I was throwing off like the copyright detector? Yeah, and there was also the other songs like the unforgettable. This is pretty forgettable, honest. I want to forget this fucking tower as soon as I can. I hate this place. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. It drives me up the wall. I'm furious. I gotta get out of here. I'm getting out of here. Please. I went the wrong way. We're never coming back here. This was the worst fucking spring break ever. Is it spring break? Anybody who's like in school, is it spring break right now? It feels like the time of year for spring break. Oh, it's the baby birthing tunnel. You guys wanna be born again? Are we human or are we lingo? It looked difficult, but it was simple. The tower. Luckily, we never have to go into the tower again. Fucking hate that. Unbirth you.
Unbirth me, Captain.
My favorite like cereal slogan. Unbirth me, Captain. Birth. I cannot give birth to you guys. That would hurt me very greatly. And I'd probably have a hell of a lot of trouble peeing in the future. I mean, what would be more like likely? Penile birth or like anal birth? Don't answer that. Don't even think about that. I'm sorry. Many times I say I'm sorry, then I follow that by I'm not sorry. No, that time I am truly sorry for making you think of that. No one should have to think about that. That's awful. And I feel awful for saying it. I could if I tried. I could not if I tried. What do you think I am? You think I'm like made out of rubber? You think I'm like Elastigirl? I can't do that. My body doesn't move that way. Don't think about it because you don't want to hear it. Yeah, don't think about what I said. I don't want to think about what I said myself. I don't want to deal with that.
The smiley face. Hello, smiley face.
10. What? What? Hey, does anyone What do you mean 10? What do you mean 10? What is how am I Wait, hold on. What is meant like one off the ground? A response or like another way of saying it? What is another way of saying 10? Fucking what? You have no idea what it is. You believe that if I don't want to think about it, then you don't want to think about it, though. I think that's fair. Sent my sim. Oh, let me take a look at this. I'll take a look at this while I am not being able to figure out what 10 is. Also, I'm probably gonna like step away for a second because I need to fucking like. I'll take a piece. I'll take a fucking piece. Why do I look so fabulous? I look so fabulous. Incredible. I love it. He's beautiful. Okay. I am going to be right back. I got to hold on, let me put together like a really high quality BRB for you guys. Hold on. hold on. I used to have like an actual BRB screen, and I just don't feel like using it anymore. So I'm gonna say that this name is already in use. Okay, BRBL. Herbal. Hold on. I'm gonna put together a quick BRB for you because I need to use the restroom. I gotta fucking pace. All right, do this. Okay, hold on. Perfect. All right. No, no, I clicked off of it. I clicked off of it. Okay, I'm back on it. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Feel free to try to solve whatever the hell this is. Apparently, if it's mint, it means the answer is like a response or like another way of saying it. All right, so I'll be right back. I don't know. I was gonna say to do something else while I was gone, but I don't want to do that. So I'll be right back. You guys should talk about how great I am. In the meantime, okay? I'm sure I'm gonna get back here, and there's gonna be so many nice things about me as a streamer and as a lovely individual. So I'll be right back. Zoop. I lived. Okay, let me get rid of the quirky. Hold on, let me get rid of the quirk. The quirked up BRB screen. Hold on, are there plenty of compliments about me that I missed? There aren't. There aren't. Oh, let's see. Another way of saying is a tenor or decade or X. Hey, no, you don't try to steal my chat. I'll steal your chat back, and they'll like me even better because I care for them properly. I treat them as individuals. I don't just call them chat. I call them by their individual names because we have unbreakable individual bonds. That is the parasocial power I have that other people could only hope to try to emulate. I'm just built different. It's 9, or the Spanish way of saying 10. Oh, what's the fucking... Diez. I forgot what the fucking Spanish word for 10 was. My eyes being closed like I'm doing an intense piss the entire time. That's right. That's what it was all for. Hey, no bribing. No bribing. No. You guys belong to me now. You guys didn't think that you could just leave, right? You would be sorely mistaken. You may find that the doors are locked, and you may find tomorrow morning that your hands and legs are bound. I'm doing this for your own safety, okay? The outside world is dangerous. It's warm and peaceful and safe in here. Don't go anywhere. I won't let you go anywhere. You don't think you belong to anyone? No one complimented. What do you mean no one complimented me? No, you guys were just too bashful. You just were too bashful. That's all. You were embarrassed. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Someone is advertising their own debut in my stream. How? I can't believe it. I'll have you know, it is very clearly outlined in my chat rules that self-promotion is against the... I don't care. Go ahead and do it. I'm probably gonna raid into you anyway. You didn't bring it up? Well, you enabled it. I don't care. Go ahead and do it. I'm gonna raid into you that night anyway. You have no choice in the matter. You would never compliment. Please? What if I said please? What if I really politely asked you to compliment me? Please? Please? What if it is Diaz? It's not Diaz. Damn it. What do you mean? No, hold on. I think you mistyped. You meant to say yes there, right? You meant to say yes, yeah. You meant to say yes. I know. It happens sometimes. It happens to the best of us. Okay, so... What is the response to 10? Like 10 hut? 10 hike? Football? No. They don't fucking say that. 10 cock. Not 10 cock. I don't know, man. Desi? Begging for compliments isn't helping the pet play allegations. Hey, I'm not begging for compliments. I was telling you guys that look, all I was saying is that if anyone had complimented me in the time I was away, they were going to become my favorite chat member. But honestly, like, you guys kind of dropped the ball there. I thought that I was giving you like a softball right down the middle of the plate. You could slam it out of the park and we would be better together, but no one took the opportunity, and well, now you have to deal with the consequences of your words and your deeds. Yes, I do not have pet play allegations. 10-4! Damn.
Bravo 9, this is Rubber Duck.
That's not what they say. Like, does anyone know that fucking song Convoy?
Rubber Duck, this is Giga Cuck, and I'm about to take a convoy down. 'Cause we got a mighty convoy, ain't she a beautiful sight? We got a mighty convoy riding through the night.
You know. 1099. Do not no pet play. I'm not stinky. I take a bath every single day. I bet that if I was in a room with you guys, you would all be like, "Oh my god, who's that fucking like incredibly like great smelling individual?" And you'd start smelling me, and I'd be like, "Hey, that's really kind of you." But then like after a little while, I'd be like, "Guys, you have to stop." But you wouldn't stop, and I'd call the police, and I'd have you all arrested. But there would be more of you than me, so they would believe you guys. And then somehow I would end up in jail. And it would not be a fun time. It'd be hilarious if it was 9. We can try. It's not 9. Damn. You were typing to compliment me as the favorite streamer, but I arrived when you said... that is true, actually. You did send that. I did see that a little bit after I came back. I was too busy reading, like, the comments beforehand. You love Convoy. I look for compliments and then gets mad when we call him a good boy. If your chat called you a good boy, that would imply that you're actually, like, turning on the stream, okay? We're not the same. That was needlessly mean. I'm sorry. I hope that came across as a joke, because it was meant as a joke. The VN you've been playing has a shirtless femboy box that reminds me of me. What do you... Hold on, wait, hold on, wait. Can I romance the femboy kitsune? Can I romance him? Can I romance him? Oh, this is end-game content? Okay. Fuck it. We don't ball. We do not ball today. Deca Keka. Isn't Deca like an... Wait, hold on. I might be getting my like, questionably legal, No, never mind. I was thinking of a different program that isn't even questionably legal. I was thinking of something that goes by the name Keka, which is a Keka, which is like a weird, like file unpacking program, which I have on my laptop. I forget why. For legal things, I assure you. You'll just give up on your streaming.
That's right.
I'm eliminating the competition before it can even come out the womb. Get out of here. This is my platform. Like a 10-sided polygon, like my D10 that I rolled 2 of last night when I rolled a nat 20. So I'm a half orc, and part of my, or not part of my, but my race trait allows me to roll 2 damage dice when I hit a crit. So I did like fucking 30 something damage after rolling 2 d10s, adding my +7, and then multiplying it by 2. Pretty fantastic. Could have been a lot more fantastic though. Not only can you run with the Femboy Fox, you're encouraged to do so. Oh, hell yeah. There's a wolf howl. Ooh, nice. I really fucking love kitsunes. I've been meaning to add another fucking body pillow to the stream of a cute fox girl from this old anime called Dog Days. It's not old, it was like early 2010s. But I need to find like a good image. Because I only add like high quality PNGs of body pillows to the stream. So I need to find like a really good quality version of this one that I'm thinking of, you know? Femboys are cute. They are! I'm glad that we're in accord here. I agree wholeheartedly. I love femboys. They're perfect. I love them. Very much. Could be Tetra or Deca. You did not process anything I just said? Yeah, I think most people don't. I kind of operate on like a higher plane of existence, so not everybody can understand my highbrow references. What about the Eggman body pillow? Is that a thing? Is there an Eggman body pillow?
Heart.
Okay, sorry. I had to do like a little Captain Planet reference. Okay, so let's do this. I bet there's like a fucking Okay, so it looks like the theme of this room is something about cars, because we have radiator, trunk, tire. Yeah, see that, people over across the pond? We spell tire with an I in Freedom Land, alright? I'm sorry. Baseball. Okay, I'm sad. I'm sorry. Alright. Okay. He said, I remember everything. You've been spire pilled. Oh, you're playing Slay the Spire. What the hell was that noise? That was my impression of an eagle. Of like an American bald eagle. Okay, do you guys want to help me brainstorm car parts? Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't remember there being an Eggman body pillow. An eagle does not sound like anything like that. Oh, I did a bad impression, okay? I tried. Jen is definitely engine. Okay, so human. So what is, I think red on the ground is, oh, okay, so it's like a sub, no, what, let me pull up my notes so I don't fuck it all up like I always do. Red on the ground is a puddle of blood. Red on the ground is, okay, so the answer is like a subset of human, and it has to do with a car. So it's like a subset of, like a conceptual subset of a human, and it has to do with a car, and it's 4 letters long. My depressed Cockney accent makes you laugh. A cell? Well, I mean, is a cell part of a car, though? I should look up what an eagle actually sounds like. I can, like, picture it in my head, and I did, like, a flawless impression, honestly. Did you like that? Just try it? I'll try it. Yeah, why not? Oops. Cell, yeah, not cell. Like, what are... Okay. These are kind of like... You ever see those, like, little threads online? Where it's like, what is something that you can play in an online multiplayer game that you can also say in bed? That's kind of what we're doing here. But it's like, what is something that is, like, part of a human, but also part of a car? Ear? I mean, I guess if you're, like, Monkey D. Luffy... Unfortunately not. Guilty Gear. Is it guilt? Oh, perfect. No, you've given me an idea. Can I find a body pillow of Bridget? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Can I find one? Well, I can definitely find one, but can I find a PNG of one? That is the question. That is the question. I don't think I can. Well, I could Photoshop one, but I can't do that live. I can't do that live. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that at some point, though. You've given me inspiration. Oh, baby. Hello, Duck Game for Life. Hi. What did I just say? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? An eagle doesn't sound like that, and you're not talking about the impression I did. Just what I'm thinking about in general. Oh, okay. All right. Maybe you're right. What's something you can say in my lingo stream and in bed? Is it over? Wow! That's fucked. You can't say that about me. I'm the streamer. I'm the center of attention. I'm the headliner, okay? People want K. No, no one wants me. No one wants me. They just take pity on me. Ah. You'll do it right now? You're gonna make a PNG of like a body pillow of Bridget? Don't you have like paid commissions to work on? Shouldn't you be like making sure that you have enough like money to get food and shit? With like, so you can pay for the people who were supposed to like get your Wi-Fi set up like 3 million years ago, and they keep dragging their feet. Something about a body? Oh no, I was talking about a body pillow, not a body. No, I was talking about a body pillow. Hold on. You don't want me? Wow, that's fucked up. I can't believe it. You have no comms. Oh, okay. Should I commission a body pillow of Bridget from Guilty Gear? Where did feet come from? What do you, no, okay, hold on. You're gonna actually like sit here and try to make an actual argument that cars have feet? I want to hear this. The only cars that I can think of that have feet are fucking like the Fred Flintstone mobile. Speaking of body pillows, this panel. Oh, wait, is it body? It's body. Oh, okay. That's such a fucking. Oh, man, I feel like a dummy now. I feel like a dummy.
A digital dummy.
I should commission a Bridget Guilty Gear body pillow. Maybe I should. I don't know who like my favorite girl from Guilty Gear is. It's between Bridget and Elfelt. I love both of them to pieces. I don't know who takes first place though. You want to watch me every time I'm live? I appreciate that a lot. That really means a lot to hear. Here's the token K gets sappy during lingo stream. It does like crazy things to my brain and my heart to see that people like keep coming back over and over again, because like you can sometimes see like a person drop by for like 1 stream or 2 streams like every month, and it's like, okay, maybe they're just bored or whatever. But some people come by like multiple times a week or like almost every single stream in a week, and it's like, these people like actually want to be here? I'm surprised, but like I'm really happy about it. Like it really warms my heart so much. And I just want to keep that warmth going. I kind of want to like return that warmth to you guys by trying to be funny or entertaining or just like not horrible, because I know there's a lot of horrible stuff on Twitch. But I really want to like bring that warmth back to you guys. Okay, dragging my feet, Flintstones. Ah, I got you. Can I increase the length of my neck so the model looks like a snake? That would be very hard, but I want to try to find it. You already made it, but if I want to pay you... maybe I will. Maybe I will. If I do, that's probably not something we should negotiate on stream. Because I feel like normally you probably don't want to have like payment negotiations in front of a live audience. I think that would get very awkward. Who's my favorite MGS lady? Naomi Hunter. I'm gonna go with an out of left field pick. I'm gonna go with Laughing Octopus. Yeah, bet you didn't see that one coming. I bet a lot of people don't even fucking remember Laughing Octopus. I have to go for the crazy, you know? One of those people who're just not on Twitch much or any social media in general. Yeah. I get that. Like, this is one thing that... It's a problem that I have as a streamer. I need to, like, watch other streamers. But I'm too adept at, when I'm not on stream, like, going outside and working on things. Which sounds, like, really fucking smug of me to say. But it's kind of like, it's weird. I don't know how to explain it well. So I'm not going to try. You didn't see it coming yet, you're not surprised. Psycho Mantis. Dude, look, all I'm saying is if you go into the files and you look at Laughing Octopus is fucking thick as hell, man. All I'm saying is that, like, oatmeal has nothing on her. Grass is dangerous. To go rolling and get your allergies worse. Oh no. Male-wise, probably Ocelots on MGS5. Oh, okay. You watch like 3 other streamers and occasionally stream, which you haven't done in a few weeks. You should do that. I think streaming is fantastic. It's done so much for me as an individual, which is why I always recommend other people to at least try it. Even if you don't want to go like all in on things and like put a whole lot of production value in. And I'm not going to pretend that I have like crazy production value, but I have like a decent amount. But even if you don't go all in, there's still a lot of really nice lessons that you can learn from streaming. You DM'd me the edit. I'm going to take a look at that in a second as a reward for solving one of these. So, all right. All right. What is purple in the air? Purple one off the ground is. We have to replace some of the letters in this. Well, it looks like it's more than just replacing some of the letters because this answer is shorter than precognition. So, oh, this is easy. Okay, that's kind of an easy one. The ignition. Well, now I kind of feel like we have to do the whole thing. Let's do this. Let's finish the room off. Let's finish it off. You're working on trying to get your new model. Oh, you got a new model ready. Nice. If you when you get the model ready, let me know if you have like a date and time set in place for a debut, and I will see if I can like raid into you, or like even just like even if you stream at a totally different time than me. What I could also do is go into like the announcements channel on my Discord, and I could like direct people over to you when you debut. I want to now that there's like a small handful of people that watch me, I want to wield this power to bring viewers to new people. I think it's a nice way to use this gift of people who tolerate me. Psycho Mantits has the femboy body type. He also is bald. I think. How many hours do I have on this hell? I think I have about... So when I booted up the game today, I had like 36 hours. So we're just under 40 hours of me playing Lingo, which is like 8 streams. You're joking you love nature? Nature is nice.
We've managed to avoid drowning. Good job, Good job, Raiden.
Yeah, I did just say Psycho Mantits. I did that very deliberately. It's gonna take 100 years to get the model ready. You're gonna find someone to do art and riggets. You're very picky, so you don't even know if you'll find anyone. I'm sure you can find somebody. There's a lot of artists out there. Let me tell you. Could also make a streamer community tab on Discord. I think that would be a good idea. That's actually a fantastic... Let me put that in my... Let me write that down. I should make like another role for Discord that is like, this person is also a streamer. Hold on. Streamer tag for Discord. I think that would be a great thing to do. Like a way for people to see the other streamers, you know? You know, the streamers can like talk with each other. Not an artist, just advertise. Well. If it's not an art bot in the Discord chat.
Well, boys, you know what we do to art bots in this Discord or in this Twitch chat, don't you? Yeah, crack 'em. He posted the self-promo. Rattle 'em, boys.
I'm sorry. I'm joking. I just thought it would be really funny to say that. You're one of the artists, you're just not a pro. I don't know, but you don't like the game too much. However, you always enjoy the streams the most. You know, I feel like the thing with Lingo is that I feel like there are people who really like this game and people who don't really care for it too much, but I feel like everybody kind of gets something out of the stream, because the people who like the game, they do see me play the game a bit, but the people who aren't as crazy about it, they realize by now that like 50% of the lingo stream, it's just like a free chat room, honestly. We just talk about like whatever the fuck. It's totally like, it's just fucking unhinged nonsense. And I love it. I love that so much. This is just like complete bullshit for like 5 hours, and it's so fun. Like, the me before I started streaming would have never thought I would like bullshitting for 5 hours, but I fucking love bullshitting for 5 hours. It's so fun. You guys make it fun. I do the free. You do the free art. That is true. That is it. I'm joking about cake. No, I'm joking about the art bot thing. I'm joking. I'm joking. Took you to reply. You were typing with one hand. Hey yo. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Lingo is the name of the game. Okay. All right. So for empty duct, it is a two-word like. It's two-word like synonym. So, we need a synonym for empty and a synonym for duct, and it has something to do with a car. So I think the easiest way to do it is just find a synonym for empty, and then like we should be able to piece together the rest of the answer. So, like a mask be like being smacked across the room. You love Dark Souls. Dark Souls is great. I think in this day and age, I think it's very common to really enjoy Dark Souls. I'm a huge fan of Dark Souls. I love Souls so much. I am really excited for Night Rain, which I know technically, like, someone might say, like,
well, actually, Kay, Dark Souls is separate from Elden Ring. Shut up!
That was the sound of me smacking somebody. I am so excited for Night Rain. You're laying on your other hand, please be kind. Hey, yo. Kidding. Night Rain's gonna be... I'm so excited for Night Rain. Unfortunately, I did not get into the closed beta, but I can wait. I can wait. I have a shit ton of JRPGs that I need to get to in the meantime for my backlog. Okay, what do we got for, like, synonyms of empty? Like, what's a part of a car that has, like... It's like a two-part name, and part of it is, like, a synonym for empty. I'm not, like, Do we have any, like, auto body guys or auto body gals in the chats? Because I am not. I know, like, I have a very cursory understanding of, like, the inner workings of cars and how to do, like, very basic car repairs, but I'm not, like, a car guy. You're gonna take my Don't take my femboy away! No! No, it's my femboy! You can't have him. You cannot have my femboy. Mine. Exhaust pipe. I think you're right. I think that sounds like definitely correct. Look at that, exhaust pipe. Easy. Easy peasy. This room is dead to measy. Okay, now I can look at Discord. Hold on. Give me un segundo. Live femboy custody battle. Hey, let me tell you. Let me tell you. It's not even gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a slaughter. Okay. What do we got? Oh my god, this is really fucking good. This is really good. Holy shit. That's really well. Okay, hold on. I'm putting this on. I'm putting this on stream. I'm putting this on stream. Oh, I need to put it into the VTube Studio thing. Hold on. We go to the F drive. Oh, here's some deep lore. My VTube Studio is on my F drive. Get whatever information you will from that. Don't don't dox me. Okay, I will call this as Bridget. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, hold on. You guys are going to see a fantastic body pillow real soon. And I'm going to be holding a fantastic body pillow real soon. Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be so good. Oh, baby. You can't take away my femboy because I have another one now. I have another one now. Well, I guess, no, actually, hold on. Wait, Bridget's not a femboy. Sorry, hold on, wait, no. I want to use the proper terminology. Bridget is not a femboy. Bridget is not a femboy as of the latest game. Bridget is just a girl now. I have to respect the lore. I have to respect the lore. Hold on. It's perfect. She's perfect. I love her. This is fantastic. I have never been happier than I am in this exact moment. This is what happiness looks like. This is pure bliss. And Kevin was happy. Why did I call myself Kevin? That's fucking weird. My name is Kevin. Brazilian Miku. I'll put Brazilian Miku on. I'm just gonna give myself like new names now. What's another name that starts with a K? Like Keith? Keith's another one. We need to think of like all the K names. I need to make like random flesh person names. Your dad's name? Oh no. Caden. Oh, Caden from Mass Effect. Kai. Rejected. Rejected immediately. I can also have Brazilian Miku. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Why not Kai? Rejected. Immediately. The femboy drive? Yeah, F drive is for the femboy drive. Which gives me the drive to live. Keanu? Oh, Keanu. Yeah, that's me. That's me, Keanu. This reminds me randomly saying fucking Kevin reminds me of that time where I was picking up I was gonna put that picture of what was it? The dog picture. Yeah. I was gonna put the dog picture on stream, and I found a file called KDog, and it was like a completely different picture. It was like not even related to me at all, or a dog. And boys are the best. Got to have a, yeah. I needed like a whole folder for. I can't. Like a folder isn't even enough for me. I have like a whole drive of femboys. Kenneth. Okay. So this room is like kind of shitty. Beware rot. Brain rot. What do you mean femboys are so boring? Wow, okay, you know what? I take that as a personal attack against the thing that I love more than anything in the world. I've never been more upset in my life. And honestly, I think I'm gonna have to take action. You feel attacked as well? There you go, look at that. We have to turn a crowd. Guys, take up arms. Tonight we march on another channel. Okay, let's do this. So, oh no, it's like a chain thing. Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this? No, I don't want to do this. Okay, so what the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here? So, okay, so it's a fucking total disaster. Wait, hold on. Isn't this a lot easier than I'm making it out to be? Because, so middle, like one off the ground white blocks, you write the same exact thing. So, for this, we would be writing OPPO, where we're keeping the first half of the word. Then we would be applying the purple rule to cite. But then we go across here, and suddenly it's purple on the left and white on the right. So isn't that the same thing as just like one purple block? Or am I crazy? I think that's it though. I don't know. Oh, but it has to be a word in between stages. So we kind of, okay, all right. So I kind of oversimplified it a little bit because the first time I keep oppo and then change that, and it's still going to be a word. And then we're gonna do that again. It's still gonna be, okay. I am at one. I am at one with the earth around me. You've seen a few you might not entirely dislike, but someone asked you if you have potatoes in the UK. Yeah, I mean, didn't you guys like steal a whole bunch of potatoes from Ireland back in the day? I feel like it goes without saying that you guys have a lot of potatoes. If K-Reflection is its own being, just staring at us from the I am. That is... What do you think he is there for? That's the Watcher. He watches and he waits. He commiserates. You thought it was going to be a different word that ends with 8, didn't it? Didn't you? Embarrassing. The only room with half purples in the entire game. I think that's for the best. And there's only like 3 half purples. So I think I'm happy with that. We have to power through these. Guys, help me. I need your assistance. We have to do this together.
My comrades, stand up, take up arms. night we declare war upon the half-purple menace.
Alright, so for the first thing here, it's going to be OPPO, and then we're gonna replace, well, at least some letters in sight, and it's gonna still be a word. So probably like opponent. I'm gonna say it's opponent. That's honestly a total guess. We have opponent, and then we're gonna we're going to apply the opposite to it, because over here we have a purple into a white. So we're going to be keeping nint at the end. So now we need four letters before N-E-N-T. That's going to make a word. My brain is like, there is smoke coming out of my brain right now. So so the word is going to end with nint, but we have to add 4 letters before nint to make another word. Okay, all right. This is the sound of me suffering. Well, no, I already made opponent though. So, okay, hold on. I think I didn't explain myself well. So for this one block right here, we keep the first floor, we keep like the first 4 letters, and then we rearrange these. So we kept OPPO, then we changed this to make it nint. So first it's opponent, but then we have to do the block in the opposite order, because there's this other block over here. So now we're going to keep N-E-N-T, and we're going to change the OPPO to something else. What do I think the room theme is? I don't really know, because I haven't solved any of these yet. I mean, maybe I could, like, solve these first, and then I could get some, like... Well, hold on. Oh, wait, we got math. We got math. It's a cool... Wait, I was gonna say quotient, but we're not... That makes no... Quotient would not make any sense at all. It's all good. It's confusing. Yeah, component, it's too many. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So it ends with... What, like, mathematical term ends with N-E-N-T? Can Kenneth Coda VT... Can I, Kenneth, solve this? Exponent! Let's exponentiate. Very well done. Okay, alright, so we're gonna do this again. Paranoid. What if we just, like, ignore... Well, no. We should at least do the first one, and then we can solve it. Okay. Para, and we're gonna replace N-O-I-D, so para something. Parachute, it's parachute. No, it's parakeet. The answer is definitely parakeet, because keet can certainly be used in a mathematical term. Android? No, hold on. Hold the phone. Parasocial. If only we could make it parasocial. Well, actually, hold on, wait. Oh, wait, I think I have an idea. It's not, okay. I didn't actually count all these. Paramount. It's gonna be some kind of math term. I think what I want to do is first solve what I want to do. We're going to solve the first block of this, and wait a sec. Hold the phone. Oh, this is so annoying. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? So we do white, purple, then purple, white, and then there's a purple underneath it. Parallelogram. I think that might be a bit too long. However, wait, no, parallel's not gonna work. I wish it did. It's probably not gonna start with a P. So the first answer is going to have a P, but that first answer is then going to be changed by this purple white. And then changed again by the purple... Well, no, not changed again by the purple underneath it. Because the purple and the white would be, like, the same answer. Okay. All right. Okay. Shit. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I think the play right now is just solve the first half and then brainstorm a math term. Just I do have the body pillow. Thank you for making it. Yeah, I maybe like 7 minutes ago or so, I went to Discord and I downloaded it into VTube Studio. I do have it. It's great. I love it. You're gonna sit this one out? I want to sit this one out. No, you guys are supposed to answer it for me. Please. Please. I need help. What if I just like put in random like mathematical terms? Would that work? Like how about a logarithm? Man. How about factorial? Not factorial. How about cotangent? I can't spell right. It's not cotangent. How about cosecant? That's not even long enough. How about parabola? The parabola's too short. I don't like this. Let's do some of these. I just want to get this out of the way. Okay. Oopsie. Wait, hold on. I'm stupid. Alright, we got these out of the way. Oh, hold. Never mind. This is not related to this. Never mind. Eventually, I'll have enough body pillows to make a pillow fort. I would love that. Imagine, like, fucking falling asleep in a pillow fort made out of real human wives. That would be the ideal scenario. That's how I want to die. That's how I want to live and die. Life and death in Twitch TV, or on Twitch TV. Featuring K Koda, BT. Okay, thesis. Thesis. Paradoxes. I haven't heard of a paradox in math, but I mean, unfortunately, it's too short for this. But maybe there's like a mathematical paradox. I always forget what Laplace's demon actually is, or Maxwell's demon. I forget which one it is. Never mind. I'm not going to talk about it because I don't know what I'm talking about.
Nice rack. Nice thesis, bro.
Sorry. I get that way sometimes. You're clutching at straws. Yeah, this is a fucking tough one. Like, the thing is, generally, if you're a VTuber, you should not be engaging in a game that asks you about math. Maxwell's demon is a device that defies entropic principle by sorting. Okay, so that's a totally different thing than what I was thinking of. All right, so I was totally off base. What other mathematical stuff do we have? I tried we already used exponent rather. I've tried factorial. I've tried a few like trigonometric terms. Turn the console off. Yeah, I have to fucking plug in my controller to port number 2 if I want to solve this awful fight. Beware rot. Brain rot. Man. Unlucky. Hate this. So what even? Why? Why? Game not like game. Why? Game why? Why game? Why do this game? We can figure this out. It's not like parentheses. We gotta look at PIMDOS. You got your parentheses, your exponent, your multiplication, your division, your addition, and your subtraction. Oh yeah, it's PIMDOS time, gamers. My underarms after never what do you mean? I shower all the time. This is bullying. This is just mean. I'm not laughing. I bet you were trying to make me laugh. I'm not laughing. I'm just crying. You made me sad. You wanted to make someone laugh, you're just making me cry. You're making everybody sad. I am now worse off because of what was just said to me. I don't know. You might never see me go live again. And you know what? Everyone's gonna know exactly why. Everyone's gonna know exactly who did it. They're gonna turn to you, and they're gonna ask why. They're gonna ask why their favorite streamer is no longer online anymore, and you're gonna have to tell them. Bullying is telling me I'd be a great Tottenham player. I am going to ban you. I'm going to ban your family. I'm going to ban your friends. I'm going to ban your very way of life. I'm going to ban your ancestors. I'm going to ban your lineage. I'm going to ban your favorite breakfast cereal. I'm going to ban whichever country your family descended from. I'm going to ban the entire planet you came from, even if it means I'm taking myself out along with you. I'm going to ban every single thought you've ever had in your life, every single vowel you've uttered since coming out of the womb. And I will ban the very concept of you. You will be erased from history books. You will be banned from existing in the public know. Even the very mention of you will be banned. Okay. My favorite stinky stream. I'm not stinky. I stink of success. I'm suffering from success. You hit nerve? Well, why didn't you hit the nay-nay or hit the whip? Sugar coconut may contain sodium. Let's have a sulfite for whiteness, corn syrup, coconut milk, guar gum, polysorbate 60, sodium, have a sulfite for color retention, salt, potassium, Well, I don't see any red 40 in there. I don't eat anything unless it has a good amount of red 40. How could you be so cruel? Yeah, that was really messed up. Really kind of fucked up, man. I don't know why you would say that. We gotta focus on this. Let's get down to business to defeat the puzzle. Did they send me solvers when I asked for guns? The clue is paranoid or maybe even beware rot. Mister, I'm going to solve for that yacht. You must be smart as a opposite exponent with all the wisdom of subtraction. With the duplicitousness of multiplication. Am I going to shoot the puzzle? Yeah, I might. Bitch, I might. That's an old reference. Do I like mushy peas? No, I do not. I do not. I exclusively eat them. Like, so what I do, I buy a bag of peas. I put them in the freezer, and then when they're all fucking frozen, I just eat the frozen peas. I don't even let them thaw out. I just I open the bag, and I pour them down my gullet. And I just fucking vacuum up frozen peas. Like it's a breakfast cereal. Like I'm munching down on exclusively the marshmallow pieces of Lucky Charms. I just eat frozen peas. You used to give toddlers that. What, you gave them frozen peas? Like you gave them that, or like you took a bag of frozen peas and whacked the toddler with it? Because I could see either happening. That sounds strange out of context. Okay, alright, let's fucking do this. So, rack. So we start in the middle on the blue, then we go up top blue. Let me get out my notepad. So middle blue is we add letters, and then top is we add sounds. Okay. So we're going to add letters to rack, and then we're going to add sounds to it. What the fuck is that? What, like abstract? It's abstract. It's not abstract. It's not subtract.
No.
What about cataract? That has nothing to do with math. Okay, all right. I think we can, like, kind of maybe figure it out. So, what math-related term has at least these letters and sounds that these letters would be part of? Okay, brackets. Yeah, it can't do. Unfortunate. Bracketed? I think bracketed is too. Wait, hold on. Wait, is brackets too? Oh, damn. Yeah, I think bracketed is too long, unfortunately. Hey, piss baby. I wish the answer was piss baby. It should give it the old college try. Keanu's college try. Hate this. Hate this. Hate this. We're gonna get it. We're going to get it. I have to. This room, I'm not ending stream until I finish this room. You heard it here first. I'm really hoping that means that I like turn around and solve it in the next 10 minutes. It's factorial. It's not factorial. I want it to be factorial so badly. Uncle Keanu. I'm gonna do one more game. What is the rule again? Okay, so this is a two-parter. So first, we're going to add letters to this to make it a word. And then, after we add letters to it, we're going to add sounds to it to make it the final answer. If you have an idea what your word, I'll laugh. I promise you I won't laugh. I promise you that whatever you answer, I'm not gonna laugh. I'm desperate to get out of this room. I need all the help I can get. I will not laugh at it. This guy said fraction. Yeah, I think it's fraction. Good job. That you just unfollowed. That was really well done. That was really well done. All right. Yeah, so I solved this one while I was doing the played out laughing bit. Also, because like I think anybody can look at thesis and be like, okay, it has to be parenthesis. All right, so now we just have this one, which is like fucking who even knows. 3 away from 120, 300 away from affiliates. We will be forever away from affiliates. I'll turn on affiliate one day. I promise you guys. I promise you. Wouldn't it be funny though if like instead of going to affiliate, I tried to like immediately just go for partner instead? Like can you skip affiliate and just go straight to partner as long as you meet the criteria? Like I know you're probably gonna say like, okay, the criteria for partner is fucking crazy. Like you have to be like 75 concurrent viewers. I know, but like what if we did though? Affiliate during graduation stream? The graduation stream is not gonna happen for a very long time. I'd say like expect a graduation stream in like 15 years. Maybe even more than 15 years later. You motherfuckers are stuck with me now. You know that, right? You know that, like, the fact that you've stayed here for so long, you are stuck with me now, and I'm stuck with you, for better or for worse. I'm not going anywhere, and I'm taking you with me to nowhere. Is it not the same rule? So affiliate is, so for affiliate, it's like, no one ever remembers the rules for, like, number of streams per month or number of hours streamed per month, because everybody meets those goals. But for affiliate, it's 50 followers and an average of 3 concurrent viewers. I think for, partner, it's like 500 followers and an average of 75 concurrent viewers. Is Beware Rot the same? Oh! I thought you were talking about partner versus affiliates. Sorry. Okay. Beware Rot. So it's half purple and half blue. And it's 2 words, which makes it really easy. So for purple, we are replacing some of the letters in Beware, and for Rot, we are adding one letter somewhere. Which actually makes, like, the second one kind of easy. Square root! Look at that. Excellent. Well done. Look at that. Fantastic. What a gamer. You have a real gamer for that one. That is a great fucking get. That is incredible. You've gotten 2 of these so far. You got a fraction, which I was stuck on, which, looking back on it, it's kind of embarrassing I didn't get that, but well fucking done. And you got this one. Now we just have, like, the really fucking annoying one with paranoid, which is like a fucking 2-parter. But what is this? Oh, like a clear block. All right, I got you. I got you. I got you. You don't get paranoid. Yeah, this one is hard because, again, like, it's a 2-part rule. So first, we keep para, and then we replace the letters in noid to make a new word, and then after that, we do it, like, in reverse. It's really weird. So I guess first what we should do first is yeah. I'm the math. I can do math pretty well, but I can't do, like, math vocabulary well. That is my issue. So the first word is, like, para something. Paratrooper, of course. What I want to get is, like, we need to, like, brainstorm, like, a para word, like para something. Then after that, parameter. Parameter sounds like you just got the entire thing. Damn. Well, I mean, parameter still could be the answer. Because then after that, we change around the front part of the word. So maybe it's, like, kilometer. It's not kilometer. It's definitely... So, okay. The way this block works, it is split in half. The first half is white, and the second half is purple. And luckily, the word is, like, easily split down the middle here. So white, one off the ground, means that you're just writing the same word back. So the first half of this word, we're just writing it back, so P-A-R-A. And the second half of the word is purple. Purple, one off the ground, is, like, we're replacing the letters to some degree. So we're keeping para, and, like, replacing some amount of noid to get a new word. You see the first letter to check? I kind of want to fuck around with this for a little bit longer, and then we can try the insert key. But if it gets... Ooh! What's this? What's this? Oh, is it not math anymore? It's not math anymore. Parallel. Well, I think parallel doesn't fit. Yeah, parallel doesn't fit. What is all this? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Necessary. Oh.
Integral. Yeah.
Oh, integral. I'm such a I'm such a fucking moron. Oh no. Okay, guys. Here is Kay's quick math quiz of the day. What is the integral in a graph? Or which part of a graph is the integral? If you get this right without using Google, you get a personalized good job from me. Don't use Google. I can smell it if you Google. I can fucking smell it if you Google, and I will give you fire and fury. But first we have to figure out what this is. I may be easily distracted, but, like, I'm easily distracted in a incredibly endearing and attractive way. The last thing you Googled was, what is Pog? Okay, old man. Up here, Googling what is Pog. Will it keep para or just par? It'll keep all of para. But it's like half. You can kind of see it visually, like, the purple is after this. Even if it wasn't, it's intended to be like a half and half thing, and paranoid is 8 letters, so I think it's very safe to assume that it'll keep all of para. It rhymes with hero. What rhymes with hero? What the hell? What rhymes with hero? Zero. What? What? Rhymes with hero. What could this possibly be? I don't. That's a fucking tricky one. This is tricky. It rhymes with hero. What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna be one of those ones that's really, really obvious. Made me confused. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Mission accomplished. I'm not looking at the room now. Collection. Erection. Butt diss. Is this just saying that someone has like a flat ass? Uniformity.
Inequality. Equality. Yay.
Oddus. Remainder. What? Huh? Ooh, hey, ho, what? What the what? Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's like a Gaussian distribution. Look at that. Your boy knows Gaussian distribution curves. Of course. Okay, remainder. I don't like that. I'm gonna go back to that one. None. Some, well, this is like, what, infinity? Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Operator. What? I don't like that. Margin. Rent for rent? A rental fursuit? Oh, baby. Rate. Freak quench. This entire stack right here just looks like something about, like, fucking prostitution. You have freak, quench, and rate. Alright, parabolic. Parabolic for... Oh, for this? You know, I tried parabola, but maybe, well, no, I don't think it can be that, though. Yeah, because, like, originally you start out by holding on to the purple, or the para, sorry. And then afterwards you're gonna change the para. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Rental fursuit is one of the worst things you've ever imagined. What about the FurCon ball pit, or the DashCon ball pits? I don't know anything about either of those conventions. That's not that's not really my lifestyle. You're out of math words? No! Wait, please go to the math store and get some more. I need more. Okay, what else do we have here? Opposite. Oh, okay. Reciprocal. Have, okay, that's easy. Bisex.
Bisex. See you later.
Bisect. It should have been parameter.
It should have been parameter, not him, damn it.
Alright. Heterosexual. That's what we do here. Alright. A synonym for rate.
Derivative. The rate of change. Derivative.
Okay, it has... What the fuck? Oh, frequency. Okay, margin. I cannot think of a good, like, synonym for margin. Oh, I don't need to, though. I just know what the word is. I have no idea what margin has to do with it. I just see rent and firm, like, oh, differential. Easy money. Synonym of freak, K. Well, is this like that fucking scene in SpongeBob where Plankton gets analyzed to be 50% sea, 50% weed? And I'm like 50% freak? Okay, operator. What is pink on the ground? Kinda pink we got on the grind. On the grind, pink is. An answer is a more specific version of the clue. Okay, shit. You've never seen SpongeBob, only the movie. What? But the series leads up to the movie. I can't believe you would watch SpongeBob out of order. You're missing the fucking boating exam arc. How are you gonna get all the deep lore now? You know, ugh, that's just... I can't believe it. Imagine watching the SpongeBob series out of order. How disrespectful. How just utterly rude. Steven Hillenberg. I can't believe it. I cannot believe what I'm hearing. Okay, or an act. Man, I don't fucking know. One with David Hasselhoff, yeah, and he uses his fucking, like, his pectoral cannon to, just shoot Sponge Yort and Pat Trick back into the water. What could this even be? Oh, factorial! I can finally use factorial. I love factorial. What's your guys' favorite, like, math symbol? Mine is the symbol for factorials because it's just an exclamation mark. It's nice. Okay, now what is this? We got us and odd. What's the thing here? These are all just like math terms. It's still more math terms. So for this, it has the letters U and S in it, and it has the sound odd. Or like the sounds in odd. And it's also a synonym for remainder. But I don't know what that is. Or if I do, it's not coming to my brain right now. Shit. We got this. We got this. I'm the math guy. Look, I went to school for 4 years, and all they taught me as an engineer was different math words. They didn't actually teach me how to do anything or build anything. They just taught me math words. If anyone can do this, it's me. Okay, this is gonna be awful. Maybe I'll go back to the other one. I'm just gonna like ping pong between this and this, not being able to think of what the fucking math term they're looking for is. I kind of just want to like try words that have no purpose being here, like asymptote. It's not asymptote. Parasites. Do I believe in love at first sign? I think so. I think love is kind of like a sine wave. At least that's how I see things. Some people think that it's a bit weird to be going opposite over hypotenuse, but like, I think that that's what life's all about. You gotta put your opposite over someone else's hypotenuse every now and then. You need a cosine. I don't even see any cotangent going on here, like secant. Embarrassing. Or cosecant. Or the parabolic version of sine. Sine H. Which I'm pretty sure is the name of like a dragon in the Dark Souls 2 DLC. I think there's like a poison dragon whose name is like Sin, which is like S-I-N-H. Am I a 90-degree angle because you're all right looking? Is my chat less than 90 degrees because they're looking pretty cute? I think that just made somebody leave. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all for that. Okay. Alright. We got this. We have to lock in. We don't really have to look in. It makes no sense you're being obtuse. I hate this. 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 I just want to have the answer. What other fucking math terms are? What's like a math term about? Like, the problem I have with this is that remainder is already a math term, but I have to find a synonym for it. Like, goodbye, Reyes. Have a good rest of your night. Bye. What do you mean bye forever? No, don't say that. Don't say that. No. No, just bye for tonight, right? You're just going to sleep. can't let things end like that. It's too much. It's too much for my heart. Oh, I can hit my head on this. You guys ever see that video of a kid like in a school who I don't know why, but he like jumps as he's going through a doorway and he like fucking smacks his skull on the metal crossbar thingy. I love that video so much. It's a beautiful thing. I think about it very often. Alrighty. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this, I think. I hope. Please. I desperately need an answer. I desperately need 2 answers, actually. Do I get something if I probably get something for doing all these in the grand scheme of things, so I should try to get them. Even if I'm, like, essentially done with the room, I should try, right? What could this be? It's so... What other math terms? What math terms do we have? We've already... I've already tried, like, parabola, parabolic, parabolas, parabolae. I don't know. What else even is there to work with? Do I need to finish every puzzle in level 2 to win? Or are you, calling for more content? I feel like I'm failing if I don't get these. That is, like, my hang-up. I feel like I have been personally defeated if I do not solve these puzzles. My pride will not allow that. I have to win. I need to get look at this. I need to get this. I need to get the math thingy. There's a video of a kid about to blow into a tuba, then it drops and the rim hits his head. Oh my god. How does one put together a tuba in such a poor way that the fucking bell of the tuba falls off? Like, what? Did he just, like, slide the thing on there and not even, like, tighten it at all? That's crazy. Carbonated water, citric acid, concentrated grapefruit juice, potassium citrate. Great, sorry. Aspartame, potassium sorbate to protect taste. Acacia gum. That's something. You sound horrible saying. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. It doesn't fall off. It slips from his grasp. Ah, I see. I see. I see. I see. Yes. Yes. You know what would be even funnier? To fall? If an answer fell out of the sky into my hands for this. Or that one over there. More so that one over there. I don't like this puzzle. I don't like it. It makes me sad because I'm not immediately getting it. And if I'm not immediately getting it, then, like, am I really living at that point? I don't think I am. Can we see the first... We can see the first letter for this one. Fuck it. We ball. We ball. It's an H. It's a... Hyperbole doesn't have anything to do with this. Okay. It's not hypotenusy. What do you mean it's not hypotenusy? I think it's because I spelled it wrong. Am I counting this incorrectly? Hold on. H-Y-P-O-T-E-N. Oh yeah, I was. Okay. I was counting it incorrectly. It's one letter too short to be hypotenuse. What the fuck math terms start with an H? Jeez. You're laboring under a false misapprehension. This is kicking my ass. We will get here. We will get there. The train has left the station, but it's still kind of like... There's like sparks flying between the wheels and the tracks. Things are kind of like a little bit screwy right now, but we're gonna get there, I assure you. I personally guarantee it. We're gonna be fine. Everything's going fine. It's perfect. Nothing's wrong here. Many things are wrong here. Please put me out of my misery. So it's not hypotenuse. Is it like hypothesis? Not hypothesis. What in the shit is this? I have no fucking clue. This is it has to be a hyperloop. It's not a hyperloop. This is holy what? I don't even know that many like fucking math terms that start with the letter H. Like you think I almost had it then? I don't know, man. It came to you and then went. I don't know. There aren't that many like H terms in math that I can even think of. And if they are, it's something that I never use. Which could mean it's like a totally reasonable term. It's probably like homunculus. My favorite math term, the homunculus. You don't even know it, but it keeps slipping away. Did you ever have a dream where you know and you wanted to and you wanted to do so and you so badly want and you had a dream where he and you and he was Does anyone know that video? Do I just sound like a crazy person, or do people know what that video is? You wanted to do so bad you could do anything? So much you could do anything? That video is so funny. Like, most of the video, the kid is just like fumbling over his words, but then at the very end, he somehow makes it sound like getting fucking railed by a guy, and he looks so proud of it. They wanted them to do you so much you could do anything? Fucking crazy. It's a great video. It kind of reminds me of those like audition tapes for commercials. It's like, why go to 5 stores when you could go to, weird pose, just one? Which is the same video with the lady going, watch out, honey, you got a storm coming. I fucking love that. It's lovely. I don't need friends. They disappoint me. I'm glad that people know these like stupid fucking things that I'm referencing. I want to like do some parkour, honestly. While we're trying to like solve this, I'm gonna like fucking... I'm gonna get on top of this. I'm gonna get up on the Hydra's back. Hyperbola? I thought I did hyperbola. Well, apparently I didn't. I thought I did it. I guess I didn't. Well, we got hyperbola. And now we have another one. More like Hurricane Tortilla. We got that. So now the last one we have is this. So it has the sound odd. It has us, like US in it. And then it has, it's a simile for, not simile, it's a synonym for remainder. I'm gonna turn on like a high school student doing a presentation mode and just say over and over again. Okay, let's think about this logically. I don't have any logic. Does anyone have any logic they can spare? Just a morsel, just a morsel of your sanity and your logic. I need it to function. Fucking what is this? Leftover? It could be. The only thing is that whatever is a synonym for remainder, it's going to have the letters US in it and it's going to have the sound, like the sounds of the word odd in it. Like that's the thing. That's what makes it tricky. Oddest leftover. That sounds like some fucking like quirky story time animation channel. I can't even think of words that have like these letters and those sounds. I swear I know the word for this. I swear I fucking know what this is, but it's like on the tip of my tongue. Okay, it's percent. Okay, alright. Oh, no, hold on. I was about to type in fucking remainder, even though it says remainder right there. A percent. Percent. My brain is cracking in half right now. What is a percent used for? Like a rate. That's the symbol I use for it, right? Percentage symbol is used for something. A remainder. Odd rate. Oh, it's odd radius actually. You have to remember there's a US in it. Fuck. This is probably something that I never use. I don't know. I am thoroughly puzzled right now. What the fuck could this be? This is going to haunt me if I don't get this. I need to get this or else I'm going to feel like I personally failed once again. Does it start with odd? Not necessarily. It just means that, like, the sounds in the word odd are going to be present in the final answer. And we know that the letters U and S are in the final answer to some degree. I don't know where. I don't think that S can go before the U though. I think they at least appear in the letter, or in the order that they appear in the final word. It isn't hypotenuse. I don't think it's hypotenuse, because I don't think a hypotenuse is like... Well, first of all, it doesn't fit the letters. I don't think it could be, though. I've never heard of a hypotenuse as a remainder. What is a hypotenuse? A hypotenuse is the it is the longest side of a triangle. Well, at least in like a right triangle. A surplus. Well, surplus doesn't have odd in it, unfortunately. Yeah, I have to clarify it's a right triangle, because I think, technically speaking, there is no hypotenuse in, like, an isosceles triangle. Or an equilateral triangle. It's only for, what are they called, like, scalene triangles? Is that the case? I forget. I never fucking remember this. Well, I guess technically, because, like, an isosceles could be a right triangle. Yeah, actually, no, never mind. Okay. Yeah, no, an isosceles triangle can have a hypotenuse. I'm being a little stupid. Okay, alright. Check my DMs, neither urgent nor non-urgent. Schrodinger's DM. Oh, I forgot that you sent me something earlier. I will check that at some point. What could this be? Fuck. God, I got like all the other math terms, mostly. Aside from hyperbola, which what could it be? What could it be knocking at my door? Go away. Don't come round here no more. All I want is to answer this. Oh god, what the fuck did my voice just do there? Kind of like. What does that mean? Good question. Don't have an answer for you. Get Lavender Town, motherfucker. I just hit you with the spooky creepypasta Pokemon Lavender Town syndrome. Oh no, you heard the spooky song, now window jump. How survive? Who was phone? Should we just like come back to this later? I feel like we're not making any progress with this because our brains are all fucking fried right now. I think that's the best way to go about this. Let's get some fresh air, let's take in the sights. See this stupid, awful building that nobody likes. Hate it. Gives me conniptions. The only thing is that now we have to find a new place to roam. We also need to figure out what the hell the answer to this is. I have no idea what goes here. It's just like a fucking... What is this? Race car, race car. My favorite... You've heard of Hunter x Hunter. Get ready for the sequel. Race car, race car. What's all this do? Does this take me to level 3? That doesn't exist? It doesn't. It takes me outside. I don't want to go outside. Ew. Who do you think I am? Okay, not going that way. Let's go this way. Okay, we're back here at Widowmaker's asshole. You'll love to see it. I really hope you don't love to see it, actually. I regret... Oh, this room that I fucking hate. I don't hate it. I just have no idea what's going on with this shit. Let's see if there's other things I can do first that are not that. What's this? What do we have over here? Ooh. Ooh, my. What you got for me over here, eh? What's over here? Nice little secret behind here, eh? Eh? Oh, no, it's not. There's something in here, right? There has to be. Where am I going? I am so lost. I'm gonna fucking die of starvation in here. What is this? The letter R. Today's stream is brought to you by the letter R. You've accepted that we'll never finish lingo, and even if we did, there's still lingo too. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. We will finish eventually, I promise you. My ego does not allow for me to never finish it. I have to best it eventually. The devious. Delightfully devious, Seymour. I remember this. What's the theme? We have bottles, eggs, cans. I have no fucking clue. The only puzzles I can find are ones that I just have no fucking clue what to do with. I'm in severe pain. Maybe I'll also go to sleep soon. What are we at, like 4.5 hours? Maybe I'll go for like a little bit longer and then I'll get some sleep. A little bit of sleep. Just a little bit. What is this? What is lime in the air? Do I have a clue for that? I don't. I do not know what lime in the air is yet. Shit. I've gone through here. This just takes me back to this fucking thingy. Do not need to be there. It's Kay. It's me. Hi. Hi, me. How you doing? I'm doing great, me. Thanks for asking. Oh, this room! This is where we ended last time, and I couldn't figure out these last thingies. Right, so... so spear and pepper are both types of some 4-letter word, as are... Oh, never mind. These ones I haven't gotten. They... What's the opposite of they? Like me? He... No, not he. Lock they. Lock they... What? What does this mean? I don't even fucking know. I'm I'm cooked. I am severely cooked. I feel like my brain just is not working anymore. Like, sooner or later, there's going to be, like, black smoke coming out of my head. And I'm just gonna, like, fall over at my desk, and I will be no more. A fitting end to a streamer such as myself. Or, we could fucking stay in here forever until we answer. What's like an antonym of lock? A key, I guess? I guess it would be like key. Oh! Oh my. Is pepper spear salt? That would make a lot of oh no. Unfortunately, it's not. Okay. Okay, so the antonym of lock is key. What is the antonym of like they? This is such a fucking. How do you have like an antonym of a pronoun? Because spear is part of a they equals ooh. Oh, damn. I was really convinced that would be it. I guess lock and key kind of makes sense. They and this game this game is I'm sure there is an answer that makes sense, but we're gonna like before we get to that answer, we're gonna think of like 7 other answers that also make a whole lot of sense, but they happen to not fit the puzzle. What if they is just well, I already tried me. What if it's I twice? They, we? We! Yes, we. Okay, so below. We. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now the only thing left is this. Wee! I'm gonna get this purple block. We just have to figure out what beer and pepper are both kinds of. Like, these are both a kind of something, which is the answer. That's all we have to do. And I believe that Kingdom Hearts is light, and that I'm going to, that I'm going to get this. I'm going to get that bread. I'm going to slay. I'm going to hashtag kill, hashtag murder, hashtag brutalize, hashtag homicide, hashtag yes. Sorry. Okay. So what is spear a type of, and what is pepper a type of? Well, spice doesn't really make sense for spear, and spice also does not fit because it's 4 letters. Okay, what is pepper a kind of? Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like pepper and spear are both like somehow related to like pickles, but pickle is much too large of a word for this space. What could it be? What could it be knocking at my door? I don't know. I am fucking going crazy. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going fucking insane. Okay, sorry. Look at something. What is this? What are your secrets, spear and pepper? What? Okay, what is a spear a type of? Like a pike? Not a pike. You're a seed. A seed? It's not a seed. Damn. Spice. Yeah, I was thinking like spice, but unfortunately we can't fit spice in here. All these other ones were so easy. Like wrench and screw. The tools. These are purple. These are shapes. These are emotions. These are oranges. This one was a little bit harder. A tool. Is a pepper a type of tool? Damn. A tool. I guess it would be kind of surprising if they had 2 areas where the answer was tool in the same row. Or the same room. Why? I said like row or something. I'm gonna figure this out, and I think that's gonna be where I go to sleep. I wanna figure this out. One last job. One more for the road. Ear and pepper. How are these connected in any way? You have like a spice and like a weapon. What the fuck is this? Maybe I just won't figure it out. Who knows? Found the answer you don't want to spoil. Oh no! Oh no, I'm gonna be stuck here all alone. Alright. Let's see. What could it be? So it's like the orange one. I don't know. I was thinking of something like fruit or vegetable related last time, so I tried bell, but bell didn't work. Like a bell pepper, you know? Like a shit. I am so... Maybe it's like a root. It's not a root. It's not a root. A bell. Yeah, bell was something I was thinking last stream. It's related to mastication. I don't know what mastication means. Is that like just like general farming or something? Not a word I use very often. It's not a word I use at all, actually. More like masturbation. Alright. It is, of course, a pepper rake. Oh. Oh, chewing. Oh, I got you. Alright. Related to chewing. What the fuck? Alright. Like the process of like chewing or eating something. Wow, huh. I have no idea. Part of me wants to hit the insert key, because I couldn't get it last stream, and I'm still getting bodied by it this stream. But at the same time, I feel like I would lose my pride as a gamer extraordinaire, as my tags would say, a very serious gamer. Huh. Maybe I can get it. Maybe I can get it. Maybe I can't get it. Is a color or color adjacent? Color or color adjacent? Oh god. What the fuck? What kind of color is 4 letters? It's blue. It's not blue. It's not blue. Oh no. Oh god. Damn it. Purple tool. Orange emotion. Brown art. Thing color. Okay. Alright. Do these like mix at all? Orange emotion, brown art, purple tool? No, not really. Not really. No. It. Man. This is tough, huh? I need some fresh air from that. That is... Ugh, that is hurting my brain. Color, which is also a noun. color which is a noun. What colors are nouns? Well, hold on. Well, aren't all colors nouns? Wait, hold on. Am I misunderstanding something? Aren't all colors nouns? I think I'm having a brain fart right now. Non-primary. The non-primary color, it's like 4 letters. Are these all brown, orange? A tangible object as well as the... Ah, I got you. Alright. Isn't this guy... Okay. Alright. Gotcha. Okay. God. Oh! I'm in so much pain right now. Tangible object. Orange, the fuck? I don't like this. I don't think I like this at all. The fuck am I even... I don't like this one bit. My brain is not in the position it needs to be to do this effectively. I'm sure I'll get it eventually, but oh my god. No matter what it is, I'm gonna feel like the biggest idiot in the world when I finally put it in. What the hell could this be? What other fucking colors that people actually know of even are there here? That are 4 letters, no less. Oh my god. Shit. I don't even... Like, what colors even are fucking, like, 4 letters? Like a fucking, like, gray? Like a gray pepper? Gray with an A? No. A gray spear? A cyan spear? I can't even think of that many colors that have 4 letters. I mean, there probably is one that, like, my brain is not thinking of right now, and I'm gonna look like a total fool when I get it, but... I don't know. The answer is, of course, Akra. No. Fuck. Ah! I'm just gonna, like, be in my own head permanently over not being able to figure this out. I don't think I want to do this. I don't enjoy that. I'm going somewhere else. I hate it. I'm running away from my problems, just like always. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm in the brown room again. I did finish this. I don't need to be here. I don't need this. What is that? What did I see in the distance? Oh, I saw the awful building. The awful apartment complex. What about the orange room? Ooh! I never did this. I can do this instead. This is so much better. What the fuck is this? Are there any lime or mint areas left? I don't know off the top of my head. 2 is not 1. 2 is not 1. What do you mean 2 is not 1? This is somehow gonna be high, isn't it? It's always fucking high. It's always fucking high. This fucking bullshit is always high. Okay, let me jot this down in the notebook. Okay, so 2 equals H. 8 equals I. All right. What can I get from that? I don't understand, but I have something. Let's find a way to like work backwards then. Okay, so that means this is probably like the something. Okay. Alright, we're gonna slowly puzzle this out like it's a fucking Sudoku puzzle. I'm going to say, perhaps foolhardily, that 1 equals T and 3 equals E. So what can I do with that? So I have 2813. 2813, well, I have most of this then. Should be... fucking... E-H-E, something E. Beam? Bees. What other words, what could I put in there? It's T-H-E something E. There. There, okay, so 4 is R. This is just like a big old fucking, like, Sudoku kind of thing. Let me move my notepad. I can't see it behind my phone. Okay, there we go. So now I have 28134. So I can do this. We have, E something R. Here. Okay, so 6 is A. I should really rearrange this. Hold on, let me put this in order. So 1, 2, 3. We're in there. Okay, I'm on a roll now. I'm actually doing something that I can figure out. I'm not doing a totally shit job at it. I could be doing a better job at it, but I'm not doing a terrible job. I have these all, like, weird. I'm writing some of them in the wrong order. Okay, 5 equals something that I don't know yet. 7 equals something I don't know yet. 9 equals something I don't know yet. And 0 is also something I don't know yet. Alright. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. What can I do with 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8? Maybe I could puzzle out that one. Oh, I could do this. Okay. Alright, so 2, 3, 4 is going to be H-E-R. 7, I don't know. H-E-R blank. I-T. Hold on. I got myself fucking confused. I'm like mind gaming myself. Okay, hold on. Let me slow myself down. Okay, 2, 3, 4 is H-E-R. H-E-R blank I-T. H-E-R hermit. Hermit, of course. It has to be. It must be. There we go. Look at that. He is a god. Okay, 7 is M. I wonder if there was like a way that you're supposed to go about this other than just fucking like smashing high on this, because it always says high. Okay, so now I can puzzle out 5 from this, I think. We have M blank. Oh, it's mother. Okay. Alright, so 5 is O. My favorite game, Mothered, or Mother Red. Okay, now I can get 9 from this. So 8, 4, 5 is I-R-O. Iron. It's iron time. Irony is dead. Okay, so now we have something 4, 5, 5, 7. 4, 5, 5, 7 is R-R-O-M. R-R... Wait, hold on, what? Oh no, R-O-O-M. R-O... Oh, it's broom. It's not broom. Hold on, wait, hold the phone. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not broom? What else can you put in front of a... Something is strange here. Something is strange here. Something is very wrong here. What other word could... What could this be then? Am I stupid? Oh, it's groom. Sometimes I forget that words just like exist. Okay, we have a G. Nice. Swag. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is just the roll. The roll. What? Huh? What is going on here? 2 is not 1. I know 2 is not 1, but like what? And then 4 is ROLMING. What? Huh? Wait, why is this not? Something is wrong here. Something is very wrong here. I cracked all of the... I cracked everything. But now this is not it. Maybe I'm supposed to like change one of the letters for some reason, make it the roaming? Okay, wait, is 6 a... Hold on, did I just write something down incorrectly? I did, what? For some reason okay. For some reason I had 6 equals L. I don't know why. Okay, so we got the orange finished, that's nice. Which means I can actually go back and do some stuff with orange, but it's also kind of late, so maybe now is a good time to raid somebody and go to sleep and recharge my brain after thoroughly breaking it upon like every single thing in the game. So I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Does anyone have any raid suggestions? If not, then I'll find one myself. But while we are brainstorming that, I do want to say thank you everyone for stopping by. Had a nice lingo stream as usual where we got some puzzling done, but it was mostly us just like bullshitting for a very, very long time, which is always nice. Always appreciate you guys being here. It is never expected, but it is always appreciated. Don't forget how much I appreciate. When will I be live next? Most likely is going to be Tuesday. I think I'm gonna have like a shorter week this week also. Before anyone gets worried, no, nothing is going wrong. Xenoblade X came out. I want to play a lot of Xenoblade. I also I'm talking with some other streamers about stuff, and you know, I need some time for that. It's not gonna be like 3-day weeks over and over and over again though, so don't think that I'm like declining or like burning out. It's really just like I want to play a game that I've been waiting for a very long time, so I'm giving myself like a little bit more time off to play it. I just wanted to say that just to eliminate any kind of possible confusion. But I think that's about everything. Let me save my notes. Let me see if there's anybody who is that I'm following. You have a friend solo streaming Warframe, but other than that, no recommendations. Okay. Let's see if is anyone who I'm following that I really want to raid live right now. Who is live? Who is live? Oh, I can't. This is perfect. I am gonna raid someone. All right, we're going to raid somebody. Well, actually, this is gonna be a little bit silly because I'm gonna be raiding someone who's doing a multilingual stream. But it's fine. It's fine. All right. I'm gonna send you over to someone playing what's it called? Goose Duck. I've never played it myself. It's kind of like Among Us adjacent. But I'm gonna send you over there. I don't need to tell you guys to be polite. I know you guys are gonna be polite. But I don't know. Just always something to keep in mind. Don't give me a bad name. All right. For real though, I'm gonna send you guys over there. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your weekend. And I will see you when I see you. All right. Give me just a second. Hold on. We're going for distance. We're going for speed. We're going for Sneed. All right. Just a few seconds. All right. And go. See ya.